Hello, everybody. Phenomenal Sir coming at you with, yes, it's true, another unscheduled Sunday stream. This is like the third weekend in a row. I'm on a kick, I guess. I don't know. I need to kick a comb through my hair is what I need to do before I turn the camera on. But hello, Cleveland Tom. Hello, everybody. How you doing? The 4Gs started out as 3, and then I made it 4, and now I was like, maybe I should make it 5, but I don't know. The 5G towers, people get headaches around them. Or so I hear. I live in Virginia. We don't have 5G. Good morning. Yeah, there you go. Hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for popping in, everyone. Always great to see people tripping over themselves on an unscheduled stream to get in. We're gonna play some more Final Fantasy IX today. I am really liking it, so I want to play it because it's fun. After we finished up the 7-hour stream yesterday, I stayed on for another 3, grinded up my characters a little bit, worked on getting a few chocographs, and got, I think, like every blue magic in the area. So we're pretty much ready to just jump in and start, playing the game. As soon as it shows up on the screen. There it is. So I'm excited. Like I said, this was a long time coming, and I am really enjoying every minute of it so far. One of the few RPGs I don't mind grinding in. All right. Hell yeah. Great intro. Doesn't overstay its welcome, but is not in a hurry to be over with either. So as I said, we leveled up. I set a goal of everybody being at least level 15. Freya's a level higher just because she's got the level up ability on. And I feel like I remember her being a character that kind of comes in and leaves a few times throughout the game, so that works. So she's got all the update, or almost all of the abilities have been unlocked for everybody at this point. I'm not sure what I need to equip on her, but I guess I can't go wrong equipping something, right? Quina is awesome in its own way. So yeah, we need to. You can see I was grinding out and I just kind of forgot to equip stuff. We'll do Undead Killer and Bird Killer. And Vivi doesn't really have anything. Vivi doesn't really get a lot of skills early game, but that's where we're at. And yeah, we did finish maxing out all of Zidane's weapons. Obviously, I found out that I actually learned this yesterday that Soul Blade you kind of have to learn if you want to do status effects, because apparently, I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intentional, but the add status passive ability for Zidane only works for his daggers and not for his double swords. So if you want to equip a status effect like Darkness or Silence, you have to use Soul Blade, which is pretty interesting. But apparently Soul Blade also like never misses or almost never misses. So yeah. But we did some exploring. We picked up, I think, 4 more chocographs. I was having a hard time with the hot and cold. Chocobo hot and cold was never my forte. We got this one, but we need a reef ability for that, I think. That's the second little question. If you look down on the bottom right, abilities required. I think that's the reef that we need. City with high winds. I don't think this is available yet. Near the mountains facing the ocean on the southwest side of the Mist continent. We could try for this one. I don't know if this one is here. Oh, it might actually be like right here. Oh yeah, it is right here. Okay, awesome. Great. Awesome. That's awesome. I'm very excited. Okay. There it is. Cool. I swear I didn't test this ahead of time, guys. Not a... Oh, well. Okay, well, that's not a super exciting treasure anyway, but... Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I don't know if it's here or if it's, like, that area down there that I can't get to yet. So, okay. Well, we got another one. This is the way we came in, or came out. And when I was grinding yesterday, I found another gate over here that I didn't go into because I didn't know if it was a story thing or not. But along the northern part, it's not the grotto entrance. It's something else. I think it's over here. Along these north mountains somewhere. Okay, I think... Yeah, this is Giza Maluk's grotto. This is where we're supposed to go. And... Doodly-doo. Maybe it's on the other side across the water. Oh, I guess I can turn this off. That was wild. I swear I did not know that that was going to be literally 3 steps away. Oh, there we go. Not crazy. Well, I'm not stupid. Well, I'm right. There we go. Yeah, so this was, I think this is just, okay. I didn't know what it was, so I saw it and was like, all right, I need to remember to check this. Oh, this would have been super helpful. Mocha coffee. There was a cinematic of that we saw. This would have been super helpful instead of me going all the way into town to rest when I was grinding yesterday. That would have been nice. That treasure chest we missed. Well, we didn't miss it. They grabbed it in the cinematic, I guess. Didn't grab that ether. Okay. Well, shoot. Well, what, you know, it's good to know for the next playthrough. What? Oh. I was like, we still have locked. Alright. And then I think that was the only, yeah, that was the only thing around here. Yeah, okay. Cool. And with that, we're ready to jump in the grotto. I want you guys to know that I care enough about the quality of the stream, with an asterisk, that I actually looked up the correct spelling of grottos to make sure that I did not do it wrong. Because I didn't want somebody coming in and saying, well, actually, sir, we know you went to public school, but this couple, you got a couple too many letters in there. So I did check that. Alright. See you later, Choco. Giza Maluk's grotto. No! Come on, get up! Let me see if there's... Let me check the sound now that we're into it. Okay. Making sure y'all could hear everything alright. Because I know my sound was jacked up when we were doing that Elden Ring screen the other day. Damn it! Say something! Oh man. The Black Mages. Who are they? It's okay. You didn't do anything. Vivi, aren't they your... The king might be in danger. Come on! sure hope Dagger didn't come here. Let's go. Oh, well, the one guy's alive. Hang on a second. No, look, guys. He's okay. He's blinking. See? He's blinking. He's okay. So that one's alive. Hey, are you alright? Black mages couldn't do anything. We're here to help. We're on our way to Burmecia. Take this bell and go to Burmecia. The black mages took our bells. The King's Inn Palace. Please protect. Hey! I'll protect him. Don't worry. He is not blinking. Oh, wait. Yeah, he is. Okay, he's fine. The bell in your hand and the doorbell are ringing. The bell in your hand shattered. Well, that's kind of a stupid security measure. Kill! 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 I want to learn the kill spell. In the game. Who is that? That I don't know. I know I have seen him somewhere before. Somewhere before, I have not seen him. I know. I guess it is not important. Let's kill him. Yes, kill him, shall we? Picked up a bunch of new spells. Causes water damage to all enemies. Oh no, the black mage is doing physical attacks. So I think these are just considered regular enemies and not a boss fight, obviously. They probably don't have anything super good on them. Did unimpressive damage. Unimpressive damage. Harry's tent. It ain't no tent. It's his hat, you guys. It's his hat. I know what you thought I was saying. That's not what I was saying. Y'all are incorrigible. Go. Eee! Savage monsters they are! Run away! Kill! I mean, I'll fight you, bro. I'm so over-leveled. Little kid sir would have ran. Big manly sir is ready to throw down. Let's do this. I did end up moving. I know we talked about it on stream. I did end up moving Freya to the front line for now. And I think once we further into the game, I might move her back. Because I get what the, you know, when I was reading the stuff online yesterday, it was saying that you should keep her in the back. It was weird because they were basically saying that, like, you put Freya in the back because Freya she takes half damage from physical attacks if she's in the back. But she also has high physical defense, and she's got the HP plus 10% ability, and she gets cover and all this different stuff. So I never, like, my smooth brain you know, teenage years, I didn't really, like, get that far into it. I was just like, well, she's a fighter. She should be in the front so she hits harder. But they're saying that, like, Jump and her Dragon Crest abilities, or her Dragon Slayer abilities, use fixed formulas or magic damage. So you kind of just keep her in the back. And it's not so much of an issue. And I like that. I think that is really smart, to have her in the back with a lot of HP and high defense and just be there, like, doing cover to protect the other characters. But for now, I need to hit things so they die. So at some point in the future, we may switch her back to the back per the accepted strat. But for now, we're gonna stick with where we're at. We are. The bell in your hand and the doorbell are ringing. The bell in your hand shattered. So I think there might be some kind of a strategy to what order you open these doors in, and I'm really not sure. Oh, well, I'm glad I got Undead Killer and Bug Killer then. Look at that. And I was a little disappointed. I know I was, like, flipping out yesterday when I saw Quina's attack power with that needle fork weapon. Apparently, because when I was doing the grinding, I was seeing a major swing in the amount of damage Quina was doing. Like, Quina was doing between, like, 60 and 900 damage or something crazy with its physical attacks. Apparently, the way they do this, the reason Quina has such a high attack power is because the attack power is actually random every time you hit attack. So the game will pick a number between 1 and whatever your attack is to determine how much damage you deal with your physical attack. So that's why you have such a high attack power, because you figure law of averages. Quina's about a 17 right now, right? Like, somewhere between 1 and the max, the average is going to be 17. So Quina is roughly as strong as Freya, over 100 attacks. So, a little disappointing, but I'm not super tore up about it, because, you know, that just means that there's going to be boss fights where Quina's going to do damage that there's just no business to be doing that much damage. I'm gonna pick this door because it looks like the less important door, which means there's probably treasure. I might be wrong. I may have been wrong. Magus hat. Ah, I should have equipped it immediately. I bet that has a spell for VV. What? The what? I need to eat this monster. Need to look how much health this thing has. Let's see. 994. Okay, so he's got kind of beefy. I haven't been paying attention to the damage I was doing, though. Oh, that's not good. Maybe? Please don't fall in love. Okay. 994. I don't even know what this thing teaches, but I do know that I want to eat that creature. I should have been able to eat it then. Okay. I need to pull up a list and see. I do remember there was like a couple of monsters in here that had skills that Quina could learn. And I am a fan of... I am very much a fan of Blue Magic in most... I was going to say Pokemon games for some reason. Of most Final Fantasy games. I think Blue Magic is quite nice. Blue Magic in Final Fantasy IX is incredibly situational, though. Okay, so the Lamia teaches level 3 defense less. That's good. Hey, Waffle. Well, I'm glad you are. How you doing? Oh, nice. Slow. Darling, can you hear me? Darling, please say something. Didn't expect to see a Moogle here. What's wrong? My husband, he's inside this bell. He's trapped. You poor thing. We just held our wedding here. Then some scary clowns attacked us. I was so scared. Bell's huge. I don't know if we can lift it. No, please. Huh? Hello. Oh, wait, yeah, it's you. I know you. Sounds like me. Hey, you have a Koopo nut? Yeah, I got one in Lindblom. Really? Really? Can I have it? Yes. Thank you. Darling, I have a yummy Koopo nut. I love Koopo nuts. Darling, where are you going? Thank you. Okay. What a crazy couple. Oof. Ow. Uh-oh, what's this do? What's it do? Okay. It misses! Huzzah! Dungeon encounters. Isn't that like super dark? Isn't that like a super dark game? Or I might be thinking of something else. Oh, okay. It's locked. Okay, so these both just came the same place. Won't even budge. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. The bell in your hand and the doorbell are ringing. I love Koopo nuts. Do you like them? Yep. I like you. want more Koopo nuts. Thanks again. Now we can go on our honeymoon. Magnet. The letter from Mudon. It's probably a letter of congratulations on our marriage. Let's read it. This year's Festival of the Hunt was so exciting. The highest score was 121 points. A kid named Vivi won the title. Last year's winner, Belna, only got 80 points. Oh, it was so much fun. It wasn't a congratulation letter, but it was fun to read. Okay. Alright, y'all. So there's a thing up here. A terrible, horrible, no good thing. We're gonna try it. It's dangerous outside. No, there's random encounters with these massive dragons up here that are worth an insane amount of XP, but they essentially kill one person every turn. Like, they're wildly overpowered for this area. These Garudas. Like, everything up here is way too strong. Case in point. Run! Oh, we died. Can't get her running away. Yeah, so they get the Garudas, and then there's like a massive green dragon up here as well that are just they're super powerful. We're not gonna count that on the official death counter because I went up there knowing that was gonna be horrific. That's funny. Wait, Koopo? Oh. Oh. Take this. Holy Bell. Give me Koopo nuts again, okay? I'm Koopo for Koopo nuts. They force you to find that save spot there. I kind of want to... I don't know how big this dungeon is. Most of these dungeons are not super huge in to my recollection. I want to get another Lamia and try to learn that blue magic before we advance. Oh, perfect. So this thing's got 994 hit points. 994. And we need it below 25% health to be able to eat it. There you go. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. That'll do it. Eat him. Eat him. You know, this is what it looks like when, see, this is a good feel. Things are just working out, right? Like, I love this game, and I'm starting to think maybe this game loves me. Starting to think I'm getting special, preferential treatment from this game. Speaking of games, we got a couple new commands up. Got a timer up as well, but we got a command up. If you want to see what we're going to be doing in June. Ah, it didn't work. Hang on a second. Maybe you don't get to. Hang on. Why you no work? I was gonna show the thing. Command. Oh, I know why. That could have been wild. Forgot to put exclamations on the front for the commands. So it would have, just anytime you typed the word charity, it was going to do that. Alright. There we go. I want to let y'all know about that. I'm not distracted, you're distracted. Yep. And then if you type exclamation charity games, you'll see what I'm planning to play for that week. I also have it set up as a timer, but you should see it eventually popping up on its own. Not this morning. Are you alright? Right, please be careful. Master Gizamaluk has gone mad. He's being controlled by some strange clowns. Oh shoot. I should have equipped the butterfly sword, because this guy can use magic, I remember. Yeah, there you go. Well, you know, it's not a term I usually use in life or on stream, but I think we're gonna have to just raw dog this fight, guys, because we are not set up, and he's gonna do a ton of damage. Oh, and of course I don't have enough MP for Mighty Guard, because I didn't rest. Dang it. How much does Frog Drop do right now? I know it's not going to be much, because I've only caught like 6 frogs. Yeah. What you doing? Oh no. Please do something, guys. Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited to do it. Yeah, I think if I had switched to my butterfly sword, I could have used Soul Blade, which I was literally talking about. I could use Soul Blade to silence him, so he wouldn't be able to cast any spells. Would have been nice, but we're leveled up enough that he's not doing a ton. But I feel like he's got. I haven't pulled it up, but I feel like he's got a good item for VV. Either Vivi or Freya, I feel like, because neither one of them has really neither one of them's gotten a weapon upgrade yet in the game. And I mean, Vivi or Freya, it's like, well, she just joined, but Vivi's been in the party for the entire game and doesn't have a new weapon yet. Just like a check. Heal. When I finally get to cast a spell after all these focuses, I'm gonna one-shot it. I think there's a cap on it, honestly. There has to be. Otherwise, things could get out of control really quickly. Oh my gosh. Never mind, this game doesn't love me. It was just setting me up. Y'all are gonna love this. If it works. Wow. I thought I was supposed to silence him. The old Magus hat. That was a lot of hit points. Did you see how many hit points that guy got? I don't think he's got that many hit points. I think it's just the arbitrary number that it restored. He's still got another one. I really feel like I remember there being like a, I don't know. My distant childhood memories, I feel like I can remember using Dragon Crest on this guy. Ice Staff. Okay, I think that's it, but we'll try one more and see what happens. Yeah, so that'll be Blizzara, I assume. Doesn't have anything. Oh, well, guess what? It's your booty now, friend. See, if I'd had the butterfly sword, theoretically, I could do Soul Blade to silence him, and then I could cast Vanish on everybody with Quina, and he just couldn't hurt me. Because he wouldn't be able to cast magic, and he wouldn't be able to hit us with physical attacks. So he would just lose. But, yeah, I was saying it. I was like, you know, I feel like these dungeons are kind of small, so I want to wait. And then, yeah, literally the next room was the boss fight. But we're doing chunks of damage to this guy. Unless he has like a really crazy second phase that I don't remember, I don't think he's got the damage output to ruin my day. Oh, was that it? Did we win? There you go. Oh, we got a tent back for the one we threw at his head. What happened to Master Kizamaluk? We must hurry. His Majesty is in danger. Oh, Lord. Grand Citadel Southgate. Once we cross this gate, we are in Alexandrian territory. I love how the entire game up to this point has been Garnet absolutely refusing to go to back to Alexandria. And then as soon as we got her to where she wanted to be, she's like, oh, we need to go back to Alexandria. Ugh. I hope he gains some level ups. I as well put this stuff on him. I don't think I'm going to get to actually, like, do anything, but might as well put it on him now. Hold it right there. What's the purpose of your visit? I heard workers were needed to fix South Gate. I brought my belongings so that I might live and work here. That's great. They've been working on the gate non-stop since the accident, but it's still broken. I need to check your bag. Rules and regulations, you know. Would you step back? There, that's good. Sorry, just doing our job. So, where are you from? Last, I must do something. The police are searching for a girl and a middle-aged man. Did you see a pair like that on your way here? Knot is really tight. The girl supposedly looks exactly like Princess Garnet, the most beautiful princess to ever grace Alexandria Castle. I got it now. But you know how Queen Braun looks. It's hard to believe that she'd have such a beautiful daughter. Huh? What is this? What is that? What are those rotten things? Are they poison? Rotten? I'm not carrying anything that's rotting. Oh, it's your least favorite food. The Lindblom delicacy, Geisal pickles. Can't believe how many you brought with you. They're my favorite. I cannot start my day without them. Yeah, sure. People who like them all say that. You can go now. Thank you. Good day. So we saw some Geisal greens hanging up in the underground area in Dolly, and they kind of looked like radishes or something. So are these just like pickled radishes, essentially? The Geisal pickles? We're inside the gate. Princess, you've done it again. I must find a spot where I won't be seen. That alley looks acceptable, but a girl and a man are in the way. Things are strange around here. There's rumors of ghosts. How did Southgate get destroyed anyway? Gate breaks down a lot because the hinges don't fit very well. Road leads to the bottom of the mist. No one uses it. There's no need to fix it, really. So I just polish up the gate and make it look all nice. That takes care of it for a couple months. You were the reason we couldn't come in through this gate. Kill! Don't kill. I must tolerate him for the sake of the princess. Love it. I declared bankruptcy and sold my shop. It was called Altair. We sold magic items. It's just a regular shop now. I cannot climb like this. Let's see. I need 2 of model number 3. Oh, you brought your things with you. Are you here to work? Indeed. Welcome. I'm also new here. I've been working here for 5 months as the chief engineer of Bowden Gate. But he's the only one working under me. I'll be going back to the castle next month when my contract expires. I'll be joining a team of engineers who are developing a new engine that runs without mist. The world outside the Mist Continent is uncharted territory, but there's no need to worry about our safety if we can explore it on an airship. Regent Sid is an advocate of technological advancement. Oh, sorry, I've talked your ear off. There's something I must tell you. The gate to the bottom of the mist has been left broken? Did he think he could get away with that? Excuse me. Now I just need to get rid of that girl. Can't believe he went out of business. I didn't know because I was on the other side of the mountain. What good is it to bemoan what has already happened? But what I meant to say was that, now that we are here, there must be things we can do to help the ones we love. You're right, I gotta encourage him. Thanks. Coast is clear. Hey, hold on! Rules and regulations, you know. Would you come over here? Music stops. Stop right there. Don't make a move until I tell you. Ooh. You need a gate pass to reach the South Gate summit. I'm leaving it right here. Pick it up after I leave. I'd come closer, but you're carrying those stinky pickles. See? I'm leaving it right here. Who is this girl? My first time talking to him. I wish I'd done it sooner. His foolishness. If all were so easy, why, none would suffer in this world. Steiner, is it okay for me to come out? Yes. Thank you. I will come out now. Please keep an eye out. Rustle, rustle. Rustle, rustle. Oh, finally, some fresh air. A horrible smell. Gave me a terrible headache. Maybe I'll get changed while he's on lookout. Let's see. Continue looking. You can turn around now, Steiner. I mean, wouldn't the clothes have been in the bag too, so they're gonna smell? Like, whatever. Princess. Steiner. Yes. Oh, Miss Dagger. You have to call me Dagger until we reach Treno. Don't salute me either. Yes, until we reach Treno and find a way back to the castle, I will be careful. Okay, let's go. Wow. That cable car will take us to the summit. We're almost there, Steiner. Alexandria is just beyond the summit, right? Well, I think I remember this section. I think I know what's about to happen. Stinky pickle clothes. That's right. I managed it without Zidane's help. You never needed him to begin with, Princess. Okay. Now she actually has a couple of abilities. Doubles potency of medicinal items. Keeps her from being poisoned. There we go. And what do you got on? HP plus 10. Beast, bug, bird killer. Bright eyes. Level up. Yeah. I don't think it'll matter, but whatever. There we go. I have a favor to ask. I want you to deliver a letter to Nazna. Thanks, Koopa. Let's save Koopo. Come get your goods. Welcome, welcome. Okay, just the standard. Ugh. Will you be boarding Berkmia? Oh, board. May I see your gate pass? Yep, that's the one. Alright then. Please go inside. We'll be departing shortly. Car's empty, as you can see. Sit wherever you want. Let's sit here. Please wait while I prepare for departure. Wait for me! I made it. Thank you for your kind words earlier. No, I thank you. Now departing. Whew, feel more relaxed now. That is understandable. Our journey from Lindblom was very tough, yet somehow they gained no XP along the way. Just saying, seems strange. You would think that fighting all those monsters on their own. But it was your white magic that helped me through the battles against all those monsters. Your fortitude that got us past the obnoxious Moogles in Chocobo's forest. And finally, your idea to use Geisal pickles to get past the Southgate guards. I'm thoroughly impressed by your intelligence and courage, Princess. Steiner, you can't call me that. My apologies. I'm just not used to... It's okay. I made lots of mistakes when Zidane taught me how to talk like this. That peasant had no manners whatsoever. Although, he did have some wit for a bumpkin, but... the way he spoke to you was simply unacceptable. I say good riddance. Can you stand up? Don't worry. About me. Please. Protect me. I will protect Burmecia. You have my word. Way nay 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 nay. No goodies? No goodies. Alright. Glad I saved there. Interesting. Ice Staff. Ooh, Blizzara and Slow. So we get... okay, so we're gonna get Slow, like, immediately. Nice. An improbably proportioned creature. Well, obviously we gotta give it a shot, right? Yes. Yeah, so like basically all I did yesterday, Calrea, was I ran in circles and healed up, and we went to the grotto, which was attacked by black mages. So we before you jumped in the chat, we had just finished going through the grotto, and black mages had attacked and killed the soldiers that were guarding Burmecia, which is the city or the kingdom here. And then those two clown mages that like always finish each other's sentences or whatever, did something to like make the holy guardian of the grotto go berserk and attack us, and we defeated him, and then it shifted over to Dagger and Steiner sneaking across, And then now we're here. The smell of fire and blood. There must have been a huge battle on the other side of that gate. Something smell bad. I get bad feeling. Flowers smell good. You smell flower. Gwenna does whatever it feels like doing. I must learn from its ways. I don't think it's intentional, Freya. No. If I had done as I pleased, I would have been... Zidane, this flower tastes good. See what I mean? But still. Let's go. Bermesia is just ahead. Is that Bermesia? I guess I'll never know because I can't move the cursor. Yeah, that's Bermesia. Okay. Oh, yeah? Maybe. Giant tornado. I think this is the other Chocograph, but we got to find a spot to summon the Chocobo. Somebody eat something. Yeah, so we gotta find some footprints. Correct. Okay, so this one's got to be close to dying then. Tastes bad. All right, so that I either already know the move it teaches or it doesn't teach a move. Now we know. Yeah, so we gotta find some footprints. Aha! Oh. Womp. Direct. I had to take like 2 more steps. Quack. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we saw this. This is the Healing Shore. I've seen a beach there that looks like this near a city with high winds. Yeah, so that's Clara, the tornado. Oh, wow. I am a god gamer. Strange smoke appeared. Getting sleepy. Just immediately triggered me, like, from Elden Ring. Anytime you open a treasure chest and smoke comes out in Elden Ring, you're about to have a terrible time. Chocobo's Dream World. Those who come here seek companions and a home. Choco, you seek a quiet life with other chocobos. Am I right? Weh! Wanderer, we await your return. Choco, you now have the ability to cross rivers. You can only get to the lagoon through a beach. The road is long, but you have taken the first step. Oh, this is good, Calrea. Now Choco is blue, so he can go into shallow water. And up rivers. I think that lets us gain access to that other chocograph. A beach on a small island. Great place to vacation. Yeah. Yeah, so you get the light blue chocobo. The light blue chocobo can walk in shallow water. The red chocobo can walk up the sides of mountains. The dark blue chocobo can walk in deep water. Not sure how that works, but it can. And then the white chocobo can fly. I believe. I think that's the order. But as I'm saying that, I'm not sure, because I know in the older Final Fantasies, the black chocobo could fly, right? So. I have a feeling it's back through the grotto, maybe. Maybe we should go back, look around. Before we advance into the war zone. Let's see. Okay, we're not in a hurry. Oh. Oh, I missed those the first time. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Get wrecked. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna get over here and find out that there is not, in fact, an island we can go to. What are these? I didn't fight these before. Ladybug. Did me, like, going through there and coming back rotate the encounters? Hmm. Ladybug. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna look and see if we can learn something from that real quick. Pumpkinhead. Okay. We already know Pumpkinhead. Oof. The encounters. So many. Yeah. Just gonna go where I know there's. I'm doing it, Calrea. Every single one of them. Correct. I don't want to do too many battles because I think once we get to Burmecia, we might be able to get some more. Maybe either Burmecia or Clara. You'll see some islands down here. We got islands here. Oh yeah, that looks like it. That already looks like the one. Can we get to it? Hang on. I want it. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, look at the picture. That's totally it. Where? Where? Nice. Eight rising suns. Oh, that's a... Rising sun is a throw weapon that the last character in the entire game to join your party can use. Alright, so that's all the graphs we've got right now. I think Oak Staff is Fira, isn't it? No, it's not. It's amazing. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta get Blizzara unlocked post haste so that we can switch to the Oak Staff, get Stop, Bio, and Drain. Yeah. Those like wildly overpowered dragons that are in the other area that we got killed in, that's like one of the secrets to them is it's either stop or break. They're like super weak to it, and it one-shots them because the dragons always attack you by themselves. So if you can use that on them, then not a big issue. I wonder if we can get a couple more. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this, but I'm gonna do a couple of hot and cold matches, so we can maybe get another graph or two. Who is that Chocobo? Where's Choco? I'm not sure what happened, but he is definitely Choco. You're right, but why? Oh, legend was true. I'll tell you a secret. I'm looking for paradise on Earth. Only chosen Chocobos can evolve and lead their masters to that paradise. Let's evolve Choco so we can go to paradise. Okay. I'm not super wild about this particular minigame. Mostly because it is at times like like weirdly specific on where it wants you to dig, and the fact that you have to pay money to play it, and then it's like, you know, I swear I dug there, but it's also required to advance the Choco line. This one always triggered me as a kid. And then sometimes you just immediately get the spot like that, you know? And the timer doesn't, like, it gets to a point where, like, you almost want to stop digging because you're worried that you're gonna hit a chocograph, which is always like a really deeply buried item. You're gonna hit it and then not have enough time to dig it up, and you're gonna see it and then not get it, and it's because it's like a random thing. You might not see it again for a long time, and it's just very upsetting. Chocograph piece. Dispiriting, we'll say. There's only ever one item on the ground, by the way, so that's why I keep going back through other areas for people who are not aware. Basically, the game picks a spot on the map, spawns the item there, and then once you find it, it spawns another one. Probably right in front of the Moogle. Oh. This is the longest mini game I think in any Final Fantasy, because it runs for the entirety of the game. You don't actually finish it till the very end. And it's totally optional, but I do specifically recall that one of the treasure chests you can dig up, you get 8 Hawaiian shirts. You get like a bunch of vacation wear. So you get like it's like pearl armlets, aloha shirts. Chocograph, hell yeah! And as you earn points, Calrea, you can eventually turn the points in for rewards, but most of the rewards are kind of meh until you get to like 15,000 points, and you see I'm getting like a point per item. Ooh. Leveling up Choco's beak requires, I think, roughly 14,000 points total. But every time you level up, you get a little more dig per dig, if that makes sense. So you can like dig deeper holes. So now I'm doing 17 per dig instead of 16. There we go. Got a chocograph though. I don't know why I dug so many times in that spot. Once you get a feel for like what the sensor range is, well, that was lucky. It goes faster. But like I said, sometimes you know where it is and you just can't hit the exact spot. You're just like, all right, it's literally right here. Why can't I pop it, you know? Like, yeah, this is the shit that pisses me off. Like, okay. Because it's supposed to be in the middle of the area, so you kind of like, okay, it's like here. We dug around there for 35 seconds, and then finally hit the magic spot. But then other times you just immediately get it. Oh. Eh. And there's also, I've actually looked online, and there's conflicting information when you look online whether the game is checking where you're standing or where your beak is hitting. So I'm really not sure what I should be trying to search with, if that makes sense. Get 269 points, so only 13,301 to go, guys. Till we max out Choco's beak. You get point multipliers in other areas. There's like a lagoon, and then there's the sky garden. So it's slow leveling here, but you only find chocographs. There's certain chocographs that you find in each of the spots, so you kind of gotta dig here. I feel like eventually his dig speed does get faster, which makes it easier. Like not his dig speed, but like the animation. Like he hits the ground faster, so it doesn't eat up as much time. Please. Whatever. Heckin' depressed. What do we find? Bird's Eye Lagoon. There are so many small islands surrounding the Mist Continent, Kupo. I don't know if there'd be another one over here. I know there's like some islands off the coast on the west as well. Let's check around here first. Oh, maybe this is it, actually. No, this is the one we looked at before. This is not an island. Water. Yeah. Look over here on the west coast. I see that, like, directly in front of where I'm heading, there's like a weird little plus-shaped looking island. Like it looks like kind of like a little star. I'm wondering if that's it. Get over there. No, that's just a circle. This might be it. Depending on the angle you look at it from. Yeah, this looks like it. Yeah, okay. Aha. 8 potions, 4 Phoenix Downs, 3 Ethers, 1 Magician Robe. A lot of stuff for Vivi in these. Yeah. Schwabam. A lot of VV stuff. Auto potion. That's nice. And it's a look at the defense increase on that. That is wild. I think that Gwenna can wear it too. Yeah. But you notice that, like, and this is something I didn't really talk about before, but you notice that, like, so for Vivi, auto potion is 10 AP to learn. But for Gwenna, it's 30. So not only can different characters get different gear unlocks from the same armor, but you also have you also have characters that are getting stuff at different speeds from the same armor. I should have had her wearing that so that she could learn. I should have had her wearing the bronze so she could learn that other thing. So we'll learn this real quick just to knock it out, and then we'll put it on Quina. And that'll be awesome for Quina to have that big defense boost. Automatically uses a potion when damaged. Probably a bad idea, but I'm going to do it. I remember these dungeons, like, when I was a kid, these areas just felt so enormous. And now you go back and you play them and you're like, wow, these are really small. Like, which is not bad, like, it's just interesting, you know? You just dip through them real quick. Auto potion. Okay, maybe not. I was like, you know, maybe we should try it. Nah, that's gonna be silly. Yeah, auto potion is probably really good in some case. Maybe not for here. It's like the RPG equivalent of like reloading after every kill in a shooter, no matter how many bullets you've got left in your clip. Poor guy. I don't think we've saved since we had Steiner and Garnet. Okay. All right. Oh, I think I remember what... Yeah. I know what's going to happen. This is a interesting sequence coming up. What? Yeah, we might have to do some restarts here. I'm not sure. Might have to do some restarts depending on our luck in this section coming up. So, this is Freya's home. What are you doing? Get over here. Been 5 years. I've been away for so long. Not a night went by when I didn't dream about home. Can't believe I'm here. I am no longer the selfish child I was 5 years ago. Time has come to serve my kingdom as a Burmesian Dragon Knight once again. I'll do what I can to help. Me too. I help too. Let's go. Burmesia, the realm of eternal reign. What can I do for my kingdom? This is not the time. Magic Vice. Oh, we want to fight these guys. We need to eat one of these. Wow. So there goes all my MP. Full story, bro. Eat him. Ah, Vivi killed him. Okay. Womp. Yeah, we wanna fight the we wanna eat the Magic Vice so we can learn Magic Hammer. It looked like he was able to take a hit from oh, what is this? What fresh hell? Oh, that's horrifying. Well, it calls it a basilisk, and I actually think it's funny. It kind of looks like a weird, like, six-legged cat, but the googly eyes, it's giving me some, like, Dark Souls basilisk energy. I'm wondering if that might have been, like, an inspiration, because the basilisks in Dark Souls are, they're like big black frogs with googly eyes. Basilisks teach Pumpkinhead, apparently. Just glanced over and saw their name on the list. She's gonna hold off. Freya's gonna hit this one. They take chunks of your MP away. Wow. Kind of a wasted trance, but most of them are. Boom, baby. I would say that one minor thing that I would not mind seeing, but I can see why it's not that way, is if your trance bar didn't set back to 0 in those cases, but if it just like set back like 25%, but I could see people doing like finding ways to abuse that. To just constantly get trances. So it is what it is. Not enough to make the game hurt my feelings or anything. Received soft. Potion. I think I have to check again, but I'm pretty sure that one of the spells that Vivi learns is it's either Drain or Osmos. If it's Osmos, then that would be a fun little counter to this, because it's like they can damage my MP with Magic Hammer, but then I can just get MP back with Osmos. I think it might have been Drain. I think it was Stop, Drain, and Bio, but which is HP. Can I not jump this? I thought I could jump across that. Oh well. It is them again! Most persistent they are. Black mages! Yeah! Did I already learn Auto Potion and didn't realize it? The General will punish you for this! Yes, very scary it is when the General gets mad. It's true. Okay, did I learn it? Yeah, okay. So I can switch back to that. And then once we get Blizzara, Stop, Bio, and Drain. Okay. And then we'll put this on Quina. And 4 points. Bomb. Ah! It's a mimic! I literally forgot this was a thing. Oh, no. Who are you calling? You butt. Okay, I gotta look and see if this thing teaches any stuff real quick. Hang on. FF9 Mimic. Defeat. Oh, it's gonna keep calling help. Does it teach anything? No, she can't eat it. Okay, so we can just kill it then. We'll just kill it then. Although, honestly, if he just keeps wasting his turns to call help, I wouldn't be super tore up about that. What are you doing? Do not. You... But... You just eat my money. Get out of here. They packed him up into a ball. That's funny. There we go. Alright, so before we go through there... Oh. Nice. Oh, I messed it up! Oh, I think you have to walk and not run. We might have to restart. Let me see. Gate, suburb. It's a Germinus boot, which we already have 2 of. A Germina's boot. I'm checking something. I think I might need to just restart. Yeah, it's an educational stream. I'm checking to see if there's an... I'm being honest. I'm checking to see if there's an achievement in this game for opening every single treasure chest. Because if you guys recall, when we did Final Fantasy V, either 4 or 5 that we played on stream, I missed, like, literally 1 treasure chest in the entire game. And it made me so upset. And it was during that, the burning tree sequence, the burning forest sequence. And I was like, well, I guess I'm just never going to get that achievement because I'm not replaying the entire game so that I can open a box. Like, so that's why I'm kind of like wanting to, should I just start over? Treasure. S rank treasure hunter. So treasure hunter, because there is a treasure hunter ranking system in this. There's a thing you can get. The player does not need to collect every treasure to reach rank S, and attaining the highest rank is possible by the time... Okay. Okay. Then I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to restart because I already have like 3 of that item. So it's not a big deal. I didn't want it to be like honestly some amazing thing for like Freya, you know, because I'm really looking out for a weapon for her at this point. because she's still using the weapon she started with, and I've been done leveling up from that that skill. But in any case, so as I was starting to go across it, I like remembered, like, no. But yeah, you have to walk slowly to get across it, and then once you get back from opening the treasure chest, you run to make it fall so you can get the treasure chest that's down below. And I don't know what that treasure chest is either, but I'm gonna check it. Ah, it's another mimic. It's so dirty. I love it. That's funny. That's just I mean, it's trolly, like, but I'm not upset about it because the enemy is super easy to kill. If they were like the mimics are in some RPGs where they're just like uniquely powerful enemies, then I'd be more like, really? But and we got an ether from them. Oh, we do get these guys though. Nothing in here? Really? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Hitting us with the tongue. So I think that counter goes down once for every action somebody takes. What it seems like. So we should be fine. Enemy actions count too, though. Okay. Getting a decent amount of XP per fight, honestly. These guys aren't super difficult. So that's nice. Go out to the balcony? Yes. Jump across. Ugh. Get the bell by the bed and go to the palace. Protect the king. Please. Well. Protection bell. Is that I guess that's a key item. All right. That was a depressing quote. Ether. Okay. Yes. So we're gonna back out and save. Because we've picked up quite a bunch of stuff. We've fought quite a bunch of enemies. Can I help you? Kupo Kupo. Y'all. Alright. Because I know there's a boss fight coming up, and I want to make sure I can get the items, but yeah. The bell in your hand and the doorbell are ringing. Zidane. Parmesia's royal palace is beyond these steps. It must be in ruins just like everything else. I can't bear to see it like that. I understand, but we can't go back now. We have to find out who's behind this. I want to find out who those guys were and why I look like them. Look, Vivi's scared too, but we have to face reality. Come on, Freya. It'll be okay. Vivi, do you really know what you're doing? The answer you seek may forever change your life for the worse. Yeah, but I have to. I have to find out who I am. I'm scared. What if I'm not even human? Vivi. What you talking about? I not human, but you definitely human. Someone's coming. Who are you? Are you in league with the Black Mages? No. You're lying. There's a Black Mage right behind you. No, I didn't do anything. I would never hurt anyone. Lies. He's telling the truth. Freya? It's good to see you, Dan. I haven't seen you in years. Where have you been? Actually, this isn't the best time to talk. We've got to get out of here fast. There are Black Mages swarming all over this place. What are you waiting for? Where's the king? I don't know. I didn't see him in the palace. Well, I'm going. I've got my own family to worry about. Freya, forget about the king and get out of here. We're no match for those Black Mages. I will protect my home and my king at any cost. Let's go to the palace. Come on, dear. We have to go now. I can't move anymore. Go on without me. No, I can't do that. Remember that promise we made each other in front of Master Giza Maluk? How could I forget? But my only wish now is for you and our child to survive. Please bear a healthy child, darling. Raise him to be strong. Oh, Cal. It's too dangerous to stay here. You have to escape to Lindblum. I'm sure Regent Sid will protect you. But my husband, he was hurt by those Black Mages. He can't move. How can we possibly escape to Lindblum? Look out! Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Jeez. Thanks. Thank you. Wei, Cal, are you alright? Yeah, we survived somehow. Can you give me a hand? Sure. Thanks again, pal. Maybe I'll see you again in Lindblum. By then, my kids will be born. You definitely have to come and see them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Take care. Items? Nothing. Nothing but the karma. Can't even... Oh, wait. I can't even acknowledge that one. Iron Knights. These guys are punching above their weight class. Turn to stone. Unfortunately, you don't get XP when you turn them to stone. You just get the AP, which is kind of poopy, but... Mimic? Oh. that one looked like it was wrong. That I could tell that one was a mimic. Oh, this thing's gonna wallop my AP. Ow! Freya, not food. Oh, she food. Yeah, we're getting ethers from these, so not too tore up about these fights. Alright, so this moves forward. So we're gonna see what that other door leads to. It leads to nothing. I could have looked at that and seen that from from the other side. Whee! Oh wait, you know what? Just okay. I was gonna say, make sure I can't like go down the stairs and find an item there. All right. Hey, buddy. Log shop. Wasn't there a thing about this? Hang on. Oh, purchase all items available from Stiltskin. Okay. I thought I remembered reading something about Atla's Mog Shop. We talked about it because I specifically made a joke about being triggered by about being triggered by the Atla thing. We got 2 pairs of mithril gloves, so we don't need those. A couple of Magus hats wouldn't be terrible. Thanks for delivering the letter from Mogki. I heard that Stiltskin is headed in your direction. I've never met him. Tell me what he's like if you meet him. Check and see if he travels with a map of the entire world and with rare items like the rumor says. I've never met Stiltskin either. I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. Ooh, a Kupo nut. I have a favor to ask. I want you to deliver a letter to Monev. Okay, thanks. Should I have not been delivering the Mognet letters until after I got that Kupo nut thing? After visiting Mogmi and Moguda in Gizamaluk's grotto, the player gets a Kupo nut every time they deliver a letter to a Moogle via Mognet, provided they do not have one already. Okay. You give them for prizes. Okay, so I was just wondering, like, should I have not been delivering letters? Okay. Boop!
Thank you for the boop, Brad.
Nobody click that link. You'll regret it. Kind of a shame that I, Well, look who we have here. Hey, buddy. Do you want to buy something? Ooh. Undara and Poison? We're gonna get so many spells. Here's what I got. Soft, high potion, ether. Do you want to buy them for 333 gil? Okay. Yeah, there's a thing for buying all the items from Stiltskin. Thanks. This will keep me going for another week or so. Can't stand all this rain. How's your mushroom game been going, Brad? You've been playing, was it the last fungus, the lone fungus, something like that? How's it treating you? You beat it last night. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and watch your stream of it. Lone fungus. Okay. Can't stand all this rain. Nice. And then over here. Oh, there we go. That's the spear we've been waiting for. Is there anything here we can use? I had a feeling. I've been checking all the statues. This spear. Hey, time for sippies. Thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate it. Pretty light and easy to use. Let me do a little. Hang on, let me get a little closer. Nobody accuses me of cheating. Okay. Mithril Spear. Alright, let's go beat up some black mages. Thank you, Nightbot. Come on, you know I don't mean you. I know. But never mind. PV. Almost forgot that I actually bought gear. Alright, so we got Undead Killer. Ice damage reduced by 50. Gives us some better evasion. Wind damage. Peopled Hat. Water damage reduced by 50. Raises wind element. Oh, that's why Vivi did so much damage. Because the hat increases your... Okay. I was wondering why he just absolutely devastated that guy with the Blizzara before. Okay, that makes sense. Bronze Vest. Jelly. Oh, I think that makes you immune to, That makes you immune to Petrify. Ice damage reduced by 50. They got a lot of little stuff that the different gear does. And I like that because it actually makes you... I was thinking about this yesterday when I was playing off stream, when I was grinding. Because there is so often like a shift where you do have like a weaker... You'll have like a thing that increases your magic defense by 2, but it makes your evasion go down by 3. And like weighing the difference between like better magic evasion and better magic defense. And so much of the gear, like you'll have a piece of gear that's just like the number is better, but then you'll have another piece of gear that like reduces your ice damage and stuff like that. So it's nice because if you hold on to stuff, if you're a little pack rat like I am, then you can actually like really be very effective against bosses even later into the game just by having that early gear that you say, oh, okay, well, I'm going to put this on, this on, and this on, and now I take 5% damage from ice, you know, something like that. So. Jeez, this is terrible. Freya, I'm sorry, but from the looks of this, I don't think the king made it. Wonder if Dagger's alright. I don't think Dagger came here. I wonder where she went. I don't know what to tell you. We can only hope that the king and the others escaped. Vivi, let's go see what's over there. Freya! There's someone inside the palace. What are you waiting for? Get up here. Make it sound so easy. Guess I'll just start here. Come on. Okay. Oh, man. I'm gonna go on ahead. Try to find a way up here. I'll meet you up, too. Up top. I meet you after I eat food inside palace. Don't you know you never split the party? Who is that? I knew she was behind all this. What do you mean you knew? I decided to return to Burmecia because I'd heard rumors that Braun had set her sights on our kingdom. Then that girl standing next to her must be Beatrix, Alexandria's general. That's Beatrix? Cold-blooded knight who knows no mercy. Beatrix. Or Beatrix. Beatrix. I don't know why I was saying Beatrix. Beatrix? Yes. I hear there are many fierce warriors out in the world, some more powerful than even I. Beatrix of Alexandria in particular. They say her swordsmanship is the best in the land. Sir Fratley, do you still insist on going on your journey? Yes. Please understand, Freya. Right now, Burmecia is at peace, while other nations are slowly but surely gaining power. I don't know if my spear alone is enough to protect Burmecia, which is precisely why I must go out into the world. Sir Fratley, I don't think I can live on my own, not without you. Freya, you're going to be fine. Trust your strength, and have faith in your destiny. Once I complete my journey around the world, I will return to Burmecia. Then promise me one more time that you will return. I promise. Fratley, you never came back. You've left me with nothing except rumors of your death. I couldn't believe it. I still won't believe it. Never. Not until I witness proof of your death with my own eyes. And I will travel across the world forever if I must. You alright? Yes. I was just thinking about the past. You still can't get over him, huh? Who is that? Find this rain quite pleasant. It feels as though the raindrops are blessing our victory. This is a great victory for us. Kuja, your black mages made this conquest so simple. My only concern now is finding the king of Burmecia. We must take care of him once and for all and prevent these rats from ever rising up again. Beatrix, what's taking so long? I don't know, Your Majesty. I've ordered Zorn and Thorn to search the perimeter, but there's been no word so far. I will join them and lead the search right away. You're wasting your time. What? Rats often look for new homes when they sense an earthquake. They probably moved to the sandy treehouse by now. So you see, it's too late. The king has already turned tail and fled. Sandy treehouse? Surely you don't mean Clara. It'll be quite difficult if they escape to Clara. Clara. Unless we can get through that sandstorm, it will be impossible to attack them. Sneaky little rats. Kuja, what do you think? Surely with your powers, there must be something you can do. Of course, Your Majesty. I will present you with a marvelous display of my power. I am certain that you will be most pleased. I was wondering if you would gather your troops near Clara. I'm certain those filthy rats will retaliate in full force, and my black mages may not be enough. Sounds like we got trouble. That sinister man, who is he? Beats me. I've never seen him before. Well, it sounds like they're going to Clara. I always wondered why people call it the City of Illusion. I don't know either. Clara has remained in isolation for 100 years. If my people escape to there, they'll be safe, at least for a while. What's this place like? People of Clara are originally from Burmecia. Long ago, they severed ties with Burmecia over a trivial conflict. Now the kingdom is at peace, sheltered by a large sandstorm. Look, there's someone else coming. What is he thinking? Jeez, he's gonna get killed. Burmecia will never fall. Prepare to die. You wish to fight me, Beatrix of Alexandria? Beatrix? I commend your courage, but I will show you no mercy. Hold it. You'll have to deal with us first. Hang on. Okay. We'll take care of this. Go find the king. Protect him with your life. Thank you, Freya. Ha ha ha! I've never been so humiliated in my life. I once killed 100 knights single-handedly. To me, you two are nothing more than insects. Yeah, so this is like a scripted loss, and I knew you could steal a sword from her, and I just looked, and the drop rate, or like the success chance for it is 0.39%. So yeah. We'll try. We got our armor. I don't know if there's a timer to beat her, or if you just have to do enough damage that she gets mad, but I know that she's got some nasty abilities. So we may be here a while, guys. I want that mithril sword. Our buffs have already worn off. Because I think that's based on your spirit. Your spirit stat affects how long your buffs work. But we can only recover from that about 35 more times. I think she's probably the only one that could tank a hit from that and not just die outright without shell up. He really hates Freya, which I'm fine with. That's cool. Freya can take the heat. Oh. You're no match for me. Stock break. Yeah. Ah, wasted trance. Yeah, we're not going to keep restarting. We'll hope. We were hoping for the best, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Ignorant fools. Yeah, I'm not going to keep restarting for a 0.39% drop rate. Unfortunate, but if we could have gotten it, that would have been really nice for Steiner to have, because that would have been a massive jump in his power. How ridiculously weak. Is there anyone who is worthy of facing me? Come, Beatrix. We must prepare to attack Clara. Yes, Your Majesty. Now, what do we have here? Another filthy rat, and... boy, could become a problem. Yeah, it would have been, but, you know, such is life. Them's the breaks. Been a lot of trouble lately. Oh, you mean about Burmecia? I heard they were attacked by an army of soldiers wearing pointy hats. I want to go fight on the front line. Instead, I'm rotting away in this stinking place. Really? I don't like wars. Why would someone start a war? I think we missed an item somewhere in Burmecia, because I feel like one of the coins, one of the Zodiac coins is there. But, I don't know. That guy who passed through here with the huge bag, did he look suspicious to you? No, I don't think so. But weren't you the one who thought he was suspicious? You know me, I'm always like that. I'm telling you, people who eat pickles are nice people. I envy him. Guy saw pickles are the only pickles I can't eat. Really confusing, you know that? I know. Why do you think I ended up here? Conductor said we'll be arriving at the summit station soon. Brent, Miss Dagger. He's sleeping. Princess believes what she heard about Queen Braun. Queen Braun would never start a war. It's all a misunderstanding. We will see that when she talks to the Queen. I need not concern myself with such matters. My only mission is to protect the princess. Summit Station! Summit Station! Thank you very much. Take care. You'll have to wait a while until the car to Alexandria arrives. How long will it be? It arrives when this car returns to Bowden Station, so about as long as you just spent in the car. Why don't you go wait in the rest area up ahead? Okay. What's wrong, Steiner? Princess. Hey, what did I say about... It's Alexandria. We're finally home. Really? We're home. But I still can't see the castle. Princess, Alexandria may only mean the castle to you, but... Hey, are you making fun of me for being naive? No, I'm not. It's okay. Let's go. Oh. Orbit. Oh wait, let me talk to this guy. What are you doing? The Berkmia cable cars were built 8 years ago. They are a symbol of the friendship between Lindblum and Alexandria. They are powered by mist engines invented in Lindblum. The cars work by pulling on each other. When one car is at the bottom of the mountain, the other is at the top. I love that. Just a little random lore drop to explain why you gotta wait for the next car. I'm more comfortable out here. The rest area is full of rowdy men. I wanted to stay by his side, but I have my work too. Must be the rest area. Let us gather information while we wait for the car to Alexandria. A car to Alexandria will be arriving shortly. Oh, was that it? What was that? The car to Lindblum just departed. I missed my ride! That voice sounds familiar. Your supplies together before you cross the border. Oh! Goodies. Long-range combat racket. Rod made of mithril. Alright. I don't need that many. We'll do 3 of each. So that teaches her scan, and that's for actual, like, fighting. This teaches life, silence, and speeds up shell. Okay. We can finally get her switched over to another thing instead of the moonstone. Now I'm just like, oh no, I'm not going to be able to give him the Koopo nut. Every single time I get a Koopo nut, I need to immediately go back and give it to that guy. A letter from Grimo. Thanks for the delivery. I feel so sad whenever I see Mary, that part-time worker. Have you ever fallen in love? I've never fallen in love before. Watching someone else in love is so difficult. I wonder how difficult it is to actually fall in love myself. I'm never going to fall in love. It's just not worth it. I have a favor to ask. I want you to deliver a letter to Mochos. Thanks. We do it. I can't believe I'm stuck here, working in the middle of nowhere. You sell anything special? Ah, yes, you gotta try our famous bundt cake. The perfect gift for the family. Take one home today for your loved ones. It's the world-famous Southgate bundt cake. Business is good. It's always busy here. Alright. Well, let's go check on that familiar voice. That's... Missed my ride. What am I going to do now? How the heck should I know? You were the one who wanted to watch the scenery while eating Southgate bunt cake. I'm going to be late returning to Lindblom. Nothing we can do. I won't tell the boss. Thanks, buddy. Let's eat another bunt cake. Please. Scoundrels! Are you here to kidnap the princess again? Who's the big tin man? What? How dare you? He's the captain of the Knights of Pluto. Oh yeah, you're one bad actor. Have you no respect? Must be Cinna. What are you doing here? Hey, check it out, it's the princess. Princess? What are you doing here? When we escaped from Evil Forest... Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. When we escaped from Evil Forest... Okay, yeah, so he's just... Princess. Steiner, that's enough. What? Can't I even talk to my friends? Friends? But they're... Adalbert Steiner. Yes, ma'am. He's being scolded. How embarrassing. Cable car to Alexandria has arrived. It's here. But you're going to Lindblom. I know that, but you're going to Alexandria. Yeah, I'm heading to Trino. I'll see you off. Marcus is going to Trino too? Let's go, Steiner. Steiner, are you mad at me? No, ma'am. I'm coming along. We pick up... I guess it's the chain plate that we grabbed is just for Rhea, maybe? Or Zidane. I don't know. Good luck! Yeah, I'll save our bro. Bro? Say, why is Marcus going to Treno? Are you going to Treno too? He's got a deal in Treno. A deal? We'll be departing for Alexandria shortly. You better get on the car. Now departing. Why are you going to Treno, Marcus? To save our brother. Who? There's only one man I call bro. That's blank. We've been gathering info to cure his petrification. We finally learned about an item called Super Soft that cures all forms of petrification. What about Cinna? Cinna's going to the Tantalus hideout in Lindblom to tell the others. I see. It's my turn for questions. Yes? Where's Zidane? We separated in Lindblom. Got rid of him as soon as he got you to Lindblom, huh? How could you say that? It's only because he kept treating me like a child. I don't care about him. Fine, then I don't know anything. I shall not meddle in your affairs. I'm gonna work hard and help him open another shop. Say, Marcus, is there any way I can help? Help with what? Well, I was partly responsible for what happened, so... No thanks, we'll be fine on our own. But wouldn't it be better if... What was that? Might be engine trouble. Please remain in your seats while I check. Ah! It's a demon! A demon with a pointy hat! A pointy hat? What's wrong? What's going on? Mission. Retrieve. Princess. Alive. Isn't that the one we saw on the cargo ship? Monster. I'll finish you off this time. Wait, Steiner. Tell me something. Why do you want to capture me? Princess, it's too dangerous. Please, stand back. Mission. Retrieve. Princess. Alive. It's no use. It doesn't understand. But... eliminate all. Da, 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 da. Well, obviously, we're going to rob this guy. Obviously, we're going to immediately rob that guy. That was amazing. There we go. Lightning staff. Oh my gosh. Poor Vivi. He's never going to catch up. As long as he just keeps attacking Steiner, I'm fine with it. I don't know what else he's got, but we gonna get it. Gonna rob him. Steepled hat. Well, less exciting. Is that it, or does he have a third one? The first handful of bosses all had 2 items each, and now it seems like they're starting to give us 3 per. Okay, he's got another thing. This is Black Waltz number 3. Apparently his other item is the Flame Staff, which I think we already have. No, we've got the Ice Staff. Yeah, we do need to steal this. And then that'll be the full set. Damn my devotion to getting all the things. Yeah, so we picked up the Ice Staff a while ago for VV. There's the Flame Staff. Okay, now we can kill him. And then we got the Thunder Staff and the Fire Staff from this guy. So that'll be all 3 of our 2nd tier spells for VV. Marcus is one of the thieves that was in Zidane's group at the very beginning. He was one of the guys that was in your little group when you were in the very first fight of the game. And then he's an actor slash thief that works for Tantalus. He was going to help kidnap the princess. And then they all split up in Evil Forest, and he's been looking for a way to cure the one-eyed guy that got turned to stone. He was saying he found a thing that they can use. Oof. There we go. Mwahaha. Why? Why? What did he want with me? Princess. Bermesia was attacked by an army of black mage soldiers. I know. Those mages wiped out the people of Bermesia. Who would do such a thing? Are you serious? How ignorant can you be? What do you mean? Stop it, Steiner. I know who did it. Princess? We're almost in Alexandria. I must go to the castle and see my mother. So listen to me. If he was going to listen to you, you wouldn't have run away to begin with. I think we're almost there. So, you already heard about the attack on Bermesia. Of course, I'm not like Steiner. You've changed. Me? You mean the way I talk? Not just that. Well, a lot has happened. Oh, speaking of which, yeah? I've been through tons of battles. I'm a seasoned pro now. What are you talking about? We need to find Supersoft and save Blank, right? You're gonna come along even if I refuse, right? Of course I am. This is so exciting. I've always wanted to see the marvelous architecture of Treno. I can hardly wait. On second thought, she hasn't changed that much. Take care. The road splits up ahead. Go right to reach Treno and left to reach Dolly. And now Marcus is on our party. Not permanently, but while we're doing these things, he'll be in our party. We don't really need to give him, like, super good stuff, but I'll give him a leather wrist. Not going to give him anything, like, super crazy good. Oh, can we buy 99? Can we buy 99 more wrists? Can we do the money thing again? I think we can, because we can go back to Dolly. That's amazing. Alright. Here we go. Welcome. Yeah. No amount of hardship can tear our two countries apart. Oh, wait, what's that? To Treno. Use caution when traveling at night. We go left. Can we go to Dolly? Village of Dolly is beyond this gate. You gotta go to the other gate if you want to go to Treno. But I want to go here. Dang it. Boo. Boo. Yup. That seems... Got money. Erno is only a short walk from this gate. Hey, we gotta lower the gate first. Show me your gate pass. Yep, this is it. Hey, will you lower the gate? Be careful out there. I want to go to Dolly. Maybe if I backtrack, it'll let me in there now. I also want to go to Dolly because I think I missed the first friendly monster there. Because I didn't really fight around there. When I was thinking about it afterwards, I was like, oh, I think I might have missed. Because we hadn't gotten any yet. I'm like, we're kind of far into the game to not have any friendly monsters pop up. But I might just be misremembering. But that's the only place that we really haven't done any grinding yet. So I was thinking maybe that was where they were. Ah, well. I guess we'll go to Las Vegas. Nice. We learned Shell. Means we can... I'm not gonna... I'll take it off of her, though, I think. Yeah. I'm not even gonna do any grindy grinds around here. I'm just gonna advance. We'll spend some time grinding when the party gets reunited. Dark City, Treno. Princess, this is Treno, the city of nobles. First thing you see is a guy with a face tattoo. We need to find out which noble has the super soft. There aren't many nobles living here. The nights are long. It's a great place for thieves. People like you turned this city into a slum. Let's steal the super soft and get this over with. Steal? How dare you? Do you think I'd let you commit a crime before my very eyes? How else would we get the super soft? Quiet. I will not allow such disgraceful behavior. I never asked you to come along. Quit complaining. Don't you talk back to me. First of all... Uh-oh. Do not interrupt me while I'm talking. Look behind you. What? Princess, I urge you not to... Princess? No, not again. Never have I dealt with such hardship during my 18 years of service. This is all because of you and your scoundrel friends. Gone. An Alexandrian knight must not let such a frivolous matter get to him. I must find the princess. Come back here. Is that a pickpocket? I should be careful. Hey, my money's gone. Dagger lost 1,000 gil. Cannot leave until I find the princess. Hey there, is everything okay? The heck are you talking about? Hey, it's you. Where have you been, Marcus? You know, around. The man's waiting for you. Achoo! You're late. A lot happened. I'm kind of tired. No excuses. You're ready to go. You found it? You found the Super Soft? Yeah, in a noble's mansion. You'll go by boat and break in tonight. Leave it to me. I'm the one who'll save our bro. Yeah, it's just that you've got 2 liabilities coming along. I want to get all these active time events. Did I miss them? Are they missable? Hang on. I want to see what they said. Oh well. Such is life. I'll follow the princess, I guess. Oh, wait. Confusion. There we go. This is not a very nice city. I gotta find Supersoft fast and get back to Alexandria. Maybe not this way. Yeah, I won't find the Supersoft over there. Oh. Excuse me, have you heard of a thing called Supersoft? Huh? My wife. She died 3 years ago. No, I'm looking for an item that cures all petrification. Oh, really? I'm doing fine, but thanks for asking. I may be old, but I'm still healthy. Thank you very much. You're still young. Don't give up. Good luck. We gotta do this a bunch of times, and we get an item for it. I don't know how many times, but I know if we do it enough, we'll get an item. Or, I'm imagining things. I might have been imagining things. Oh, there we go. Another coin appeared when you threw in your coin. Received Gemini. Heck yeah. How do you like the scenery? Isn't it beautiful? It looks splendid, but isn't it dangerous around here? I'll protect you. What are you doing here, Sir Knight? Where did he go? $1,000 gil! Oh, this must be an auction house. Maybe I can find the Supersoft here. 2,000 gil. 2,100 gil. Oh. Uja's here. What do you want? I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Chrono shops sell items from all over. It's an excellent place to prepare for a journey. I have to get my usual. We are open to members only. What do you want? Seen a beautiful young princess? I mean, a girl around here? Nah, I didn't see any cute girl with long hair. What? What did you say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I never said I stole any money from her. I bought a power belt with her money. I'll give it to you. Forgive me. Come back here. Nice. What does that do for us? Oh, that's actually super nice. And we get Fira faster. Okay. MP attack. Counter. That's a nice item for Steiner. We gotta level up his other stuff first, though. Bishop, the master of this mansion, likes to fund scholastic research. He also runs a synthesis shop and rents out a nearby tower to a researcher. Rich people do strange things. Welcome! Kachusha. A coral oh, I have to give up my lightning staff, though. I'm not doing that. F that mess. Oh, absorbs thunder. Oh. When do I get another lightning staff? I don't know. I think the coral ring is what you're supposed to get if Freya wins in the hunt. Where do you get this? Oh, it can be bought in Treno. Nice. Okay. Cool, so I just gotta track down the shop and we'll be good. There we go. Linen Cuirass. We got a couple of those. Buy one of these. I'll buy one of these. And we'll track down the lightning staff and then we'll come back and make one of those. Auto potion, flea gill, shell. Meh. Oh, and he can't even wear the other thing. Okay. Alright, so we got the synthesis shop opened. This is the Stelazio chick, I think. We give the Zodiac coins to. Yeah. Please bring the Stelazio to the Queen when you find them. The Queen will reward you with a gift when you do. I am collecting star-shaped coins called Stellazio. Oh, you have the Gemini. Give it to me in return for a reward. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we missed one in Burmecia, because I know if you find every... Well, we'll find out. If you find every single one of them, I think you get, like, a sword from her that you can get pretty early. Ares. Okay, you are most kind. I feel like there's at least one more that we could have gotten. I don't know. Yeah. These items are garbo. Yeah, there's like another sword you can get from her, I think. That's okay. Oh. Cards for sale. Buy some before you enter the stadium. I will not be playing the card game. Oh, so she's here now. Hang on. Let's go back the other way, because I'm trying to track her down, so... He would have been... Or he'd be over that way. Theoretically. Tower is always closed. Something fishy's going on. A mithril dagger. Oh, that's when... Okay, so that's the dagger that we stole from the sea lion, and that's the first chance we would have had to get it. Is right there. That's crazy. Oh, that's duh. This is the Stellazio Castle. Okay. That's the synthesis shop. there anything in here? Or is it just for... I don't... Okay, so there's nothing in there. It's just you play card games. Oh, he's getting chased! We're really good friends. There's a letter from Stiltskin. Let's read it together. Trouble in this rainy city. The guys I saw were heading towards Voob Desert, west of Bermesia. They'll only find sandstorms. What could they possibly want? I'm gonna follow them and see. Voob Desert is so far away. Stiltskin is amazing. Had exactly 30,000 on that save file. Weird. Oh, that's a monster. Okay. Oh, well, never mind. Mithril Sword is not so much of a miss then, is it? Okay. Oh, they got a ton of stuff here. Oh my gosh, they got so much stuff. Okay. Do that. We'll buy another one of this. We'll buy 3 of these. 3 of these. And we're gonna buy... Guess it's less important to steal those, huh? We already have 2 of these. We have 3 air rackets? Oh, that's weird. And then... we'll grab 2 of these. Yeah. Okay. Just spent all my money. And there's the auction house too. Okay, so that's a little bit of a boost. Gets in the HP plus 10, so it's not super crazy, but I try to grab at least 1 extra of everything. Because I know you use them to make stuff, right? Like, I kind of don't want to, like, mess up and miss out on some sort of craftable or synthesizable item because I didn't have enough of the thing. So we can we'll go make 2 coral rings if we can. Because that absorbs thunder element is pretty good. Like, absorbs them as health. Air ornament enchanted with various powers worn by women. Uses fire. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make 2 of these. There we go. I'll make another one of these. Well. And another one of these. Because I got a lot of characters wearing glass buckles. That's a good item. Oh, Insomniac, Maneater, and Lancer. Okay, that's why I feel like I'm remembering Freya, doing the, having a spear ability is because the Coral Ring teaches you Lancer. Okay, that makes sense then. I thought I was going crazy, because I was like, I swear I remember her having some kind of an ability by now. And her first ability was not a heal spell, but that makes more sense then. Okay. So I'm just remembering her winning the Festival of the Hunt getting the oral ring, and then, yeah. All right. Oh, I only made one of them. I was like, wait, why do I have 2 lightning staffs? Okay, so I only had 1 rod. I was thinking. That was weird. Alright. Tell me about this monster. Master of the Knight family who owns this building keeps that monster as a pet. He likes to see people challenge it and get beat up. I'm sure I can't kill that thing right now. There's no way Steiner by himself is fighting that thing at level 8. I just want to see what this creature's called. If I can even go before it kills me. It might kill me before I can even see what its name is. A griffin. Okay. Dead. Annihilated. I told you so. Don't be such a fool. Interesting. Only 1,400 hit points. You get a card for defeating it. Party receives an item. If they are defeated, they are returned to the weapon shop and the ally is left with 1 HP. Each monster can be... So you get a Tonberry card. Interesting. That's kind of cool. So... I was gonna say, do I have anything that reduces wind damage? Ah? Ah? Probably not still, but... That was a bird. Oh, we got Bird Killer on. Okay. Auto Potion. That would be useful for this, actually. That would actually be useful. Auto Potion. There we go. I don't know if we got the HP for it. We'd have to hit him 4 times at that previous strength to kill him. I want to fight that. But if I do, like... If that cuts my damage in half, and that's the only thing he can do is wind stuff, then I can hit him, then heal. Hit him, then heal. Theoretically. Theoretically. Hmm. Maybe I should have leveled up a little bit outside the town. Oh no, he's got a physical attack. Yeah, this is gonna suck. We're hunting for a crit, y'all. Arrow. So the other one did... Okay. We might get lucky. I mean, if we get lucky with what he does with his turns, maybe. I'm not gonna burn through a whole lot of materials trying to do this, though. Kind of seems pointless for a card. And then they'll auto potion. And I'll hit him, and then the next turn I'll use a high potion. See, this is exactly what I was talking about a couple of hours ago, guys, when I was saying that, like there's a lot that goes into this game with the armor, because sometimes the best armor is not the best armor. It's the thing that gives you, like, the elemental resistances and stuff. Like, being able to be strategic with your equipment, I really like that, and that's something. As I'm starting to play through this again, I'm realizing, like, without realizing it, when I was working on Voltage, there's a lot of stuff in this game that I think I was like subconsciously trying to, because, you know, the whole idea was like, oh well, Voltage is just the RPG I always wanted to play, and I'm seeing a lot of things that it's like, oh, I do that in Voltage. I love that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm wondering how much of this has just been me subconsciously trying to recreate Final Fantasy IX. Wow, I can't believe it. Here's your prize. Nice. Killed your pet. Mr. Knight. Didn't get anything for it, but okay. Yeah. There's no way they didn't do that on purpose. Like, literally the thing that gives you auto potion also makes you take half damage from that. That's awesome. I feel good about that. I feel good about that. Not good about killing the monster, but I feel good about figuring that out. Heck yeah. Apparently, every time you come... Because I knew it was going to change, because I remember there's an achievement where later on there's a behemoth, and if you can kill the behemoth using dagger, you get an achievement. So I was like, well, this monster's not going to stick around. I didn't know what the prize would be for killing it. It looks like the prize wasn't super great, but... Nice. Some money. Princess, thank goodness I found you. I was worried. How can I find this super soft when I keep having to listen to your complaints? Such harsh words. I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus? I do not know. Maybe Marcus found it already. Are you coming? I'm going with or without you. I shall follow you, Princess. Seen him before. So she gets Insomniac from it. Antibody. Bone Wrist is add status. Bandana gives you that. Okay. So we can get Insomniac from the bandana. That's just a good item too. Like, that's just a flat upgrade for the Magus. Auto potion, shell. Ability up? Increase your AP gain? Learn Insomniac really fast with that. No. Actually... Oh, shoot. We don't have any more of the basic rod weapon, though. That's too bad. I just had a nasty thought, because Beatrix does that lightning crap, and I was gonna say, you know, you could probably just slap coral rings on everybody, but she's got the other stuff too, so it doesn't matter. Insomniac. Okay. Interesting. I'm having fun. I'm just tootling around. Of course, now we don't have Marcus, so if I was gonna say maybe we can get to Dolly now, because if we can get to Dolly now, then we could buy rods as well. I was living a life of luxury by the sea while I'm drunk, living on the streets. Life stinks. Right. Ooh. Yeti card. 1 gil. Oh. Oh. Our houses need repair constantly, not like the nobles' houses. Darn, it's empty. Got a wide selection. Okay. Oh, we gotta go back and get that, turn that other coin in then. This way. Whole thing just a loop. Oop. Quack, quack, quack. You may take the reward from my servant. 2,000 gil. Nice. Burp. Okay, and then this just loops around. Why the heck are we leaving the city? Oh, he does come with us. Okay, awesome. Cool. Yeah. I'll just kind of look around a little bit. Hi, Elfrand. I could really go for some ore. I did not know he was going to be here. Oh, yes. Yes! Pure gamer instinct. Enjoy the ore, cutie pie. I thought you had to do them in order. Please give my best regards to Ladybug. I thought you had to do them in order, and there's like a squirrel one that we had missed before. Ah, yes. Heck yeah. Okay, well, that's not what I expected, but that's awesome. Let me save real quick. That is awesome. I just wanted to see what was over this way. It's one of the 8,000 mini games in this game, Calrea. Which, by the way, you notice how I usually get so pissy about mini games in RPGs, and I just love almost all of them in this one. That's the nostalgia goggles talking. I don't even like the mini games in in Breath of Fire 3. I complain, but no. So they have all these like friendly versions of various monsters in the game that will ask you for items, and if you give them the item, then they'll give you a message, and then you get a big chunk of ability points to help level your character up. There's a bunch of like more common monsters that all ask for ore, and then there's other ones that each one asks for a specific type of like gemstone. But the amounts keep going up and up and up. And if you can find them all, I think you get like an item reward or something. Yeah, so it's just basically a friendly ghost monster. Characters learn abilities faster. Yeah. Yeah, they're super helpful, and they're cute. They got the cute little music that plays and everything. What did he just do? Oh, he drained health. FF9. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total. And the first 4, they give you big chunks of AP, and then they give you like a really good healing item each. And then the ones after that start giving you gemstones, and each one gives you the gemstone that the next one wants in the sequence. So I guess it's just the later ones that you need to do in sequence. And then the final one gives you the Rosetta ring. Which is apparently a very good item. Yeah. Yeah, it just falls out. I was kind of wondering, because again, I was sort of hoping that I'd be able to do the, that I could do the the wrist trick to make cotton robes, because they have the auction house here, and I was wondering if I could get some goodies at the auction house. I don't know if it's like totally random or if there's different stuff depending on what part of the game you're in or what. But I know much later in the game you can get really good stuff from that. Alright. We're gonna do that. We're gonna pursue that. We're gonna get these spells, and then we're gonna switch over to that, which will give her, at least she'll be able to attack then, because it's a long range, it's a weapon instead of a, you know, this. Yeah. Looking like this is going to be a little bit of a longer sequence than I thought it was going to be, so we can try to get some stuff learned. Power belt. And we'll learn that just because it's, you only need a few points for it. Doesn't look like there's a... Let's see if we can get back to Doc. I'm so glad I came back out here. Oh my god. That's awesome. Yeah! Have at thee! Yeah, they're not worth a ton of... The enemies here aren't worth a ton of XP, but the AP alone is just super nice to like, help start learning some skills. Because these two are going to be super behind. And that friendly monster being there, again, helped us catch up. Oh, we survived that one. Have one of these! Got him. Wrecked. I'm not trying to do like another 8-hour stream of this today. I wanted to get to a point where we get back, at least get back in control of Zidane, because we now have like 7 new spells that Vivi has to learn. So that's going to be like a lot of grinding just right there. They kind of like dump all the spells in your lap at once. So that's going to be a whole mess of XP that we got, or AP that we got to earn. Which is fine. I said, this is the nostalgia, I guess. I just don't mind grinding in this game as much as I do in most RPGs. I think it's because, I think my issue with grinding in RPGs is less the fact that you have to run in circles and fight a lot of monsters than it is, yeah, they're just not gonna let me through here. I think that the issue is that if you're gonna do that, I want it to be like, you can tell you're getting stronger over time, if that makes sense. Like I really had an issue in was it Dragon Warrior 3 in the Seeds of Salvation, because I grinded for so long and gained like 2 levels. Like I grinded for like an hour and a half and gained 2 levels at the very start of the game when leveling should be quick. And the 2 levels I gained, it was like, okay, I got like 7 more HP. Go me. Like, But in this game, when you're grinding, it's almost like you're doing like little microdoses of grinding, right? Because you're not grinding to get to level 20 and then you learn the thing. It's you say, okay, I need to win 10 fights and then I'll learn this cool ability. Okay, then after that I'm gonna win 5 fights and I'll learn this spell. Like so you can kind of like prioritize what you want to build towards, and if you want to learn all the things, that's fine. But you don't really oh my god, really? But you don't run into those issues where it's just like, well, I guess I just gotta win 100 fights so I have enough hit points to survive this boss fight, guys. Like, you know? So... It's kind of a similar thing with like Breath of Fire. Like Breath of Fire 1, grinding is horrible because the leveling is slow and it's kind of like hard to really track what you're building towards, and everybody levels at a different rate. So Breath of Fire 1, the grinding is bad. Breath of Fire 2, it's not so bad because they have like built into the storyline, there's certain spots you can get to. There's like jump ups in XP. So like once you get Gene, you can go fight the horseshoe crabs, and they're worth a lot of XP and they're easy to kill. Like they kind of build that into it, and grinding does make a difference in that game, because a lot of people don't realize that your party's effective level, like your party's average level, does impact your encounter rate, which is why when you go back to low level areas later in the game, there's very few encounters. I'm pretty sure I feel like I read that somewhere, and it feels right. Like the more levels you have, the less fights you get into, and that's kind of how the game like sort of modifies itself so you don't get overpowered. Breath of Fire 3, you can grind and you can get you know, skills from enemies. You can learn, you need to level up so that you can learn stuff from masters. Don't mind that one. Breath of Fire 4, the grinding is horrible. It takes forever to gain a level. Like you get 12 hours into the game and you're level 6. Like, so, anyway, I'm done talking about that. Well, I'm off to the bar. That's all I have to share on that topic for now. And of course, the OG RPG that you know I love so very much, Rings of Power, is just like grinding is actually just a fool's errand. You cannot grind fights to like you cannot expect to be leveling up from doing random encounters in that game. So, speaking of Rings of Power, I haven't done this in a long time. Do it, guys. Oh, hang on. Wanted 10,000 gold to Gil reward to whoever catches him. We're ready to retrieve the Super Soft. Good, at last we can save blank. When do we leave? We can leave right away, so you're coming along, huh? Ready. Let's go. Princess! Princess, wait! Boss is waiting at the dock. Boss? You mean... Yep, there's only one man we call boss. It may be a trap. You cannot trust criminals. Think of the consequences. You are a princess. The queen hears about this. Princess, you do know that breaking and entering is a crime. I need to make sure you don't steal anything else. Let's go. Damn it, I am coming along. It is my duty to protect the princess from bad influences. Do whatever you want. Always talking about your duty. Ain't you got any thoughts of your own? Don't you talk back to me. I am escorting the princess. Thought you might have changed after traveling with Zidane, but you ain't changed. Do you even know why you're here? What do you mean? Let's just go, okay? How was Burmecia? Not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those vermin and the ugly elephant lady. They offend my senses. You must be tired. Not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. Will you be heading to Clara then? Yes, I trust you will deliver them. Certainly, I shall prepare now. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? Pretty lady? Shall I arrange a meeting? There's no need. The canary I've been after, she flew into my cage of her own free will. Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. Must be fate. You cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, my little canary. I, too, will welcome you home with open arms. He is a creeper. What in the world am I doing? I'm assisting thieves in committing a crime. No, I must be patient. Protect the princess. Escort her back to the castle. Focus on your duties. Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. There must be a good reason. No thoughts of my own. Nonsense. How can I, a lowly knight, understand the queen's thinking? I need not worry about the ramblings of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. I'll probably never see him again. He was the culprit. He pulled the princess and me into his intrigues. It was your fault, Zidane. If you hadn't treated me like a child, I wouldn't be here hunting after Supersoft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Because Blank saved me? Yes, he saved me. He saved my life. The least I can do is return the favor. But I never thought about things like this before. How are we to find Supersoft in this mountain of boxes? Just find it. Someone's coming. Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. I must find more ink and go back to the observatory. I take care of him? Princess, no! Hmm? You're... I've missed you, Dr. Tot. But Princess Garnet! Dr. Tot? You know him? Dr. Tot is a highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Ah, Master Steiner, you must be quiet or you'll wake the shopkeeper. But Princess, what on earth are you doing here? It's a long story. We're looking for Supersoft right now. There is a proper reason for this. We are not here to steal or commit any form of crime. Somebody down there? Run along. I will give you Supersoft later. Go left from the Treno entrance and continue until you find a large tower. The tower is my home. It's locked, but I shall unlock the door and await your arrival. All right, let's go back. Thank you, Dr. Tot. I'll see you later. Oh, it's you, Dr. Tot. Ah, great timing. I ran out of ink. You should have called me. I'll get yelled at if our inventory's wrong. Princess. So this Tootsie's gonna give us Supersoft? It's Tot. Whatever. I can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. So nothing's changed? I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess. Still? He ain't gonna give you the Supersoft unless you're with the princess. That's the deal, princess. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this toot. It's Tot. I was going to anyway. Well, get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs time to prepare. It's Tot. It's Tot. Which one? There's so many to hate. Dr. Toot or Baku? The boss guy? Well, you're just a hater. Thinking about stealing all his stuff. That's the whole reason Calrea hates Carmen, is because she gets Bridget's name wrong. She doesn't care about Carmen being a homewrecker. She just doesn't like the fact that some people just can't remember people's names. Triggers her. Oh. Dr. Todd. Princess, thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode. This is your home? I traveled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Treno. You have grown into a fine young woman. I am pleased to see you again. Dr. Todd, you look quite well. Ah, Master Steiner, you are escorting the princess? Yes, sir. I deeply regret my earlier actions. Still a straight arrow, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, but I won't ask why. The Super Soft is in the box right there. Please take it. Don't mind if I do. You know manners. Thank the good doctor. It's quite all right, Master Steiner. Hey, Zora, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Master Tot, is this Gaia? Yes, it's a globe of our planet, Gaia. I remember your lessons. You remember the ramblings of an old fool. Two phrases are commonly found in documents more than 500 years old. One is Jewel, the other is Summoner Tribe. But 500 years ago, the phrases mysteriously vanished from history. The archaeologist Frederick Ashe theorized that Jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday. But the pendant, it is much too small to be referring to the same jewel. Other research suggests some relationship between eidolons and magical stones. Dr. Tot! Nice. Nice, nice. Well, in case anybody's curious, I know we talked about this earlier, but pop that in there. About the charity streamathon. Zora will be participating in that and is in fact the fearless leader of the whole endeavor. So if you haven't already and you're interested in showing your support financially or just by showing up and adding the number, adding your eyes to the viewer number to help increase visibility, then give Zora a follow. I believe Waffle might be in here as well still. If Waffle's in here, be sure to follow him too, because he'll also be in it. And of course, I'll be participating as well. Happy birthday, Zora's mom. Ah, Princess. Were you reading big books again? I've already read every book in this library, but I think better when I'm surrounded by old books. Really? I don't like books. You are a person of dignity. It is imperative that you study hard. I know. Oh, but I was quite taken by that book you gave me. What was it called? Was it I Want to Be Your Canary by Lord Avon? Oh yes, that's the one. So there is a book I like after all. My. What's this, Dr. Tot? I'm trying to fix my hair. That is a globe of Gaia. It's a model of our planet. A Gaia globe? I never knew our castle was shaped like a sphere. We live on the surface, Princess. Ah yes, the stars. They inspired the theories relating stones and eidolons. That is why... Oh, I'm sorry. I was lost in thought again. It's okay. Where's my room on this globe? Oh, your room is much too small to point out on this globe. What about the castle? That I can do. Oh, and Uncle Sid's castle? How long has it been? 8 years? Time passes quickly. But I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items. Where did you find this globe? It's an antique. It's broken, as you can see, but I use it as an observation deck. Ironic, isn't it? Looking up at the sky from inside a globe. Sure is. Princess, I don't mean to meddle in your affairs, but I am on your side, now and forever. Please tell me if there's anything I can do. Dr. Tot. I see. So the Queen's forces have already grown quite powerful. Okay then, it may be dangerous, but I shall see to it that you reach Alexandria. How? I had an old transportation device remodeled in the case of such an emergency. This way, please. Ah, we can finally return to Alexandria. I'm coming with you. What? Why? I can reach Blank more easily from Alexandria. Yes, come with us, Marcus. Okay, Steiner? Let's go save Blank and restore my mother to her former self. Please be equipped for battle. There are monsters underground. Take the ladder inside the hole down when you're ready. It doesn't matter. I like the symmetry of it. Gargan Rue. This is Gargan Rue, an ancient travel route between Treno and Alexandria. How is this thing built under a tower? Actually, Gargan Rue was in use long before even the invention of airships. The tower was built on top of the disused tunnel. But it looks fairly new. I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. We must first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargant inside. Let's see, where was the sequence trigger? So all we have to do is find the sequence trigger. Princess, let us find it. Ochos. Thanks for delivering the letter from Nazna. Grimo, in Southgate's Bowden Station, sent me a letter saying he feels sad when he sees Mary in love. But I think he feels that way because Grimo himself is in love. Am I right? I also know that Nazna is in love with Grimo. In case you were wondering, we missed our chance to get Excalibur 2 2 hours ago. We should have been at the end of the game by now, if we wanted Excalibur 2. Ain't happening. Ain't gonna happen, Captain. I think we're in disc 2 of 4 right now in the original PlayStation 1 version, but I'm not sure. Well, that's horrifying. It is funny though, because you get, you do the whole stuff with Zidane and everybody, and you're fighting stuff that's like draining your mana and summoning helpers and all, and then you flip back to Steiner and Garnet's story, and it's just like very low stakes stuff where you just hit him. Just hit him. It's fine. That was a lot of XP. For real. Did you see that? 320 XP. That was quite nice. Oh, we got Undead Killer. We can switch to the Mithril Gloves. Got that. Apparently. We can switch to the air racket, so now she's able to fight. I want to just fight a few more of those guys, level up real quick. Get everybody up to like level 10 or 11. If we keep getting, if that's the only fight we get in here, like if that's not a rare fight, if that's the fight, then that's amazing. Yeah. I like the racket weapons, they're funny. Like my fans from Voltage. Oh, he hits you with his own stomach, yeah. Yeah, it's like every other fight we're gonna get a level. That's wild. It's some sort of like crawling thing. I don't know what it is, Dora, to be completely honest. It's a crawler. That's what it's called. Crawler. It's worth more XP than any other thing, including bosses that we've fought so far in the entire game, and they take 2 hits to kill. Oh lord, what's this? So it's farmable. That's all I know. Okay, so this is a more reasonable amount of XP. So maybe we just got really lucky with the 2 crawler fights. But that's still wild. Love it. Yeah, they do kind of look like leeches or lampreys or something, with like those claws to pull themselves along the ground. Interesting. Oh, we got a card for him. It would be cool if the Tetramaster cards had like some lore about the monster, but... It's a very brief sequence. That's what Waffle was saying. Waffle was watching me yesterday, and he was like, man, I need to play this game again, because I'm not remembering a lot of this. I'm honestly surprised with how much I can remember, because it's been such a long time since I played it. Like I keep saying, like I haven't like seriously played this game in like 20 years. Still love it though. I've been enjoying playing this the last 2 days, and I've been enjoying playing a lot of the stuff I've played since I came back to streaming. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Hoisted on my own petard. Oh, never mind, this guy is weak. Yeah, this is normally just kind of like a little flyover sequence. It only takes about 15 minutes, and then you go back to the other group, but I've been kind of taking my time and just farting off, having fun, as one does. I've been threatening to play this game for so long, Calrea. I have not thought of a randomizer for this. I don't know if you could do a randomizer for this. Like, what would it randomize? Like, it'd have to be a randomizer with logic. Otherwise, you'd just be fighting stuff that one-shots you, right? Like, what would it randomize? The items? See, that's the thing, Zora, and this is like my constant struggle is I'm trying to create. I try too hard to create quote-unquote content, and as a result, like when I first started streaming, the first year I streamed, I did nothing but play stuff that I just loved. And I feel like for the most part, it was good. Like, I feel like my first year of streaming, people were like, wow, what a happy fellow. And then I started playing, like, new stuff. I was like, well, I want to play stuff I've never played before. And some of it was good, but a lot of it was bad. Or just didn't, like, click for me. And then I was kind of, like, pushing through for, like, a year of me playing stuff I hadn't played before. Or stuff that people were telling me to play. Because I wanted to, like, do something different instead of just playing Breath of Fire over and over, right? But, like, at its core, I really should be playing more old JRPGs. Like, really and truly. And I say should, like, I'm not like, from a content standpoint, but, like, I did not have a lot of video games other than for my Nintendo, because I used to go to, like, my dad used to take me to, like outdoor flea markets and stuff, and you could get NES games for like $2. But, like, other than my original Nintendo, I never had a lot of games for any one system. And even as a kid, I was smart enough to, like, to kind of know, like, if you get an RPG, it takes 50 hours to beat the game for the same amount of money it takes to beat Mario and 2, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I started playing a lot of RPGs because they were longer games, and just as a result, I just love these games. Like, I love these, like, 90s to early 2000s RPGs because that's what I had. Like, that was me trying to be smart with my allowance money. They also take a long time to get through, so they take up a lot of time on a stream, you know? Unless I'd stream every day for 8 hours like I've been doing. This Calray is just letting me. I got her hooked on Slime Rancher. You sound happier than the other games I watched. Yeah. What is this happy of which you speak? Never heard of it. Woof. Pow. Sounds fake. Translation error. Alright, so we got all his stuff. That's almost done. Chainmail is just good. That's done. We can double up on alert and learn that real quick. Yeah. He's almost done with ability up. And this is just better. Plate made of bronze. Alright, so she's got all of her stuff. She's caught up. Well, that's why I quit Dark Cloud eventually, right? I'm doing better though. I'm doing better though, Calrea. Because, like, Star Wars month, you know, a couple of years ago, I would have forced myself through on Star Wars month, and, like, I wasn't having fun with Jedi Survivor, and I was like, we're gonna beat this game because this game is getting old to me. Like, it had outlived. Like, if you go back, I went back and watched my earlier streams of it, and I had a lot of fun. But that game outstayed its welcome. That game is too long for what you're getting out of it. So I just kind of like was like, you know what? No, we're not gonna try to find all the items. We're just gonna end this. Thought about doing another long one. Said nah. crashed and burned on the N64 stuff. And then it was like, you know, I guess I could do Dark Forces, and now I'm thinking like, you know, I'm Star Wars out. I can play Dark Forces whenever I want to. I don't have to do it for Star Wars month. Yeah. Like, I didn't uninstall Jedi Survivor. I'll still play it on the side when I want to, like, run around and just, like, button mash for a while. But, like, just collect stuff. But that's too much to try and just do all of that on stream. But unless I can figure out what the deal is, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want to buy another $50 controller that may or may not actually work. But I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, next year, I might just say, you know what, guys, we're going to play a Star Wars. Like, we're going to do KOTOR, and that'll be Star Wars month will be we're playing KOTOR, you know, kind of thing. What an absolute waste of a trance. It'd be bad. Wow. 1,700 damage. That is wild. Steiner, you monster. I need to actually look up and see what the trances actually do. I have a feeling, other than like the abilities, I think each character's trance does, like, affects their stats differently. Oh, we're getting ethers from these guys too. That's just amazing. Pow. See, that's the thing, Zora. Like, Zora, if you're still here, that's the whole thing. I got really lucky with Waffle because Waffle found me when I was playing a game that I loved from my childhood. If he'd have found me like a month later, he'd have been like, this guy is absolutely insane. There's no way. He's off the chain. Like because he came in when I was playing Breath of Fire, which is like legit one of my it's like my favorite RPG series. And the original trilogy are just like 2 of the 3 are in my top 10 RPGs. I love those games. So he found me playing Breath of Fire and was like, "Oh wow, this guy seems nice. What a happy fellow." He'd have found me when I was playing something else. He'd have run the other way. Yeah. I spent a lot of time too during the Jank Bros days playing. Hey, lady. I spent a lot of time during the Jank Bros days trying out a lot of different retro stuff, like strictly retro, like NES stuff. Because so many of the Jank Bros were retro speedrunners, and yeah. So I've played a whole lot of NES games once that I hated because different people in the Jank Bros speed ran them and stuff. Like, I was talking yesterday about when Chainsaw Bear was playing Bucky O'Hare, and I'm like, objectively speaking, this is a good game, and I do not like it. I'll watch other people play it, but I'm never going to play Bucky O'Hare again. We've honestly, like, look at her spell list. We've learned like half her spells already. We got, this is gonna be Cura, Curaga, Reflect, maybe. And I know she learns Holy in here. Yeah, we've only got like 8 spells left for her. That's crazy. What level are we? honestly, as long as we're having fun and we're leveling at the speed of light, I kind of want to just see if I can get Steiner and Garnet up to 15, because then they'll be the same level as Zidane's party, and I won't have to worry about it later. Man-eater. He's a man-eater. We do not want to put alert on, because there's actually an achievement for getting attacked, like back attacked. And if you always have alert on, then you never get back attacked, so you can't get that. Yeah, so her next thing will be, she'll learn, we'll put Chemist back on so her potions heal for more. She runs like a little bit of a goober, doesn't she? Yeah. No, not the tummy smack. Right in the mouth. Speaking of JRPGs, I posted the change notes for Voltage Genesis for version 10 last weekend, and I wanted to let it sit for a little bit and percolate, and I'm thinking I'm gonna do that update today. Assuming nothing breaks, I'm gonna push that update out today. So if anybody's interested, I did want to have that out before the I wanted to have the update live before the charity stream, because we're going to be giving those away. Yep, that's exactly right, Nightbot. I'm just a guy in a Hawaiian shirt hoping for the best. Nightbot knows. Yeah. Yeah, so like we're still cruising through the level ups. Like I'm tracking it, and so now that's, you know, at most we've got 9, 10, 11 fights. If we get 11 dragonflies in a row, that'll be level 14 for Steiner. If we get 3 pairs of crawlers, that'll be level 14 for Steiner. Like, you level so quick right here. This was intentional. This is awesome on the part of the devs, because it's just a very tiny little spot where it's like, hey man, before you advance, if you want to catch your party up, this is the time. We're gonna give you a lot of new items that all give you new spells and things. You can fool with it or you can not. It's up to you. I like it. Yeah, jinxed it. Now I'm going to get 11 dragonflies in a row. Heck yeah. Well, thank you so much for the lurk, and thanks for hanging out and chatting, Zora. I always love to talk to people while I'm gaming, because otherwise I'm just talking to myself, and then I start talking back. Then we get into a whole area. So, yeah, no. Auto potion. There we go. I wonder if you can sell cards anywhere. Alright, so that's it. That's all the stuff. Yeah. I totally appreciate lurks though. Like that's the weirdness, is because I've had a few times where I'm like, there's 20 people in here and nobody's talking. Why do y'all hate me so much? But then, you know, at the same time I'm like, oh, the lurkers though, they keep me alive. Insomniac. I don't want to put the power belt on him yet because I don't want him to be wearing that and then this sequence end, because I want to get that'll be helpful because Vivi can learn Fira from it, and then that way we can get through the spells on the fire staff quickly and then get him back to some other stuff, because we've still got, like, that's the thing is I was saying I wanted to just kind of get back to where Zidane and everybody were, because I know I'm gonna have to do some off-screen grinding to level him up. I'm still trying to decide if I'm gonna post these videos just in their raw form on YouTube, or if I'm gonna actually cut out all the leveling. I'm still of two minds about that. Probably just put them up there and just be lazy. How is he still alive? Yeah. If the devs were really nasty, the encounters in this area would be set up so the double crawlers are more common when you're below a certain level, and then as you level up they become less and less common battles to kind of modulate your grinding a little bit so the player doesn't get crazy with it. I don't think they did though, but I don't know. There's a lot of math in this game. This is a very complex game. If you go on the wiki and start like actually researching how stuff works in this game, there's some mathematical formulas that go into things in this game, like the Tetramaster game and stuff like that. There's some stuff that's, I'm looking at it and I'm like, man, I feel like I'm back in physics class. Like we're doing like over-unders and variables, and you know, you're getting an answer that's not an answer, it's a number range, and like feels like I'm back in calculus. Speaking of lurkers. Hang on. I see a bunch of friends that have been live for a while and I haven't lurked in any of them, so I need to jump on real quick. Oh no, don't hit me. Got distracted. Speaking of, thank you, Health. I'm Schrodinger's sir. I'm both here and not here. That is a lurk. Schrodinger's gamer. Both good and bad at games at all times. This is totally off topic, but I wonder if they ever like, if his wife or whoever ever told us what happened with Schrodinger's cat, the streamer Calrea, the guy that he was like one of the very first streamers we started watching that did like the Sovsit videos and stuff, and the Flat Earther videos. and then they just like all of a sudden just they announced he had passed away like on a business trip or something, and they did like a whole charity thing, had a bunch of people come in and like were guests on a stream, and then they just shut down the channel. And like I don't know if they ever actually, I mean, if they didn't, that's their business and it's understandable, but I just was curious. It's just kind of a morbid curiosity of whether or not they ever actually said what happened to him. Because he did the videos where he had the little guy that looked like, I can't remember what website it was, but like one of those, it was like one of those like young adult like teenager aimed forums where you could like make the little fashion character, like you could like make a little 2D like a PNG image look like you, and then like give it different outfits and stuff, and you like decorate it. And he used to always have the little like PNG of himself that would be like, look, if this is what you think, and it's like moving around, like, if this is what you think, then you're a fool. But I celebrate you, and my channel celebrates you, because you keep me in the roll call by giving me material. I have to go back and watch all of his stuff. Uh-oh. Almost there. Oh, wait. Alright, so that's good. We want to keep that on. That's good, that's good. And then... put Insomniac on him. I don't know. I can wait. If I start getting put to sleep by stuff, I'll worry about it. Give us something to work on later. Popping my ankles. I don't know if y'all can hear them or not, but they're snap, crackle, popping all over creation. All right, y'all. I think we're pretty much there. We got, if we're very lucky, we got 2 fights left, and if we're very unlucky, we got 7 or 8 fights left. 8 fights. We are very lucky. Yeah. How'd you like to see Voltage, like either Voltage Genesis or Voltage Apotheosis done in this kind of style, Calrea? Like PS1 graphics, like PS1 era graphics, but like with like actual moving models and 3D enemies. That'd be fun. Most of it. Oh, you're talking about. Oh yeah, because the Goni. I didn't even think about that. I wasn't even trolling you there. I was actually just talking. Yeah, as I'm playing this more and more, though, I really do think that I was kind of subconsciously channeling a lot of the stuff that you see in Final Fantasy IX into Voltage. And I'm not saying that to like try and like pump the game up or anything, but like the way I have it set up, where you know so much of the treasure you get is stuff that's just like in corners and underneath beds, and you know. And this game very much, like, you do get treasure chests occasionally, but there's so much of it that's just like look around behind the, you know, look behind the overturned apple cart type stuff. You know, look under the bed. This monster drops this rare thing, so or this boss drops this rare thing, so be sure that you steal it from him before you defeat him, kind of thing. Like I really do think that I was channeling a lot of Final Fantasy IX subconsciously when I was making Voltage. All the little side paths and the little goofy dialogue where everybody has dialogue. There's all these little random NPCs that just say stuff that you don't need to know, you know. And then of course, obviously, the ladder bridge. The ladder bridge in the opening sequence with Vivi. Like, I knew that was a reference to it. Or not a reference, but it was a thing. That was where I got the idea from, you know, in my head. It was like, oh yeah, they do that in Final Fantasy IX. Alright, everybody's level 15. Well, not everybody, but we don't care about Marcus. Dr. Tot's like, oh, thank God, you flipped the switch 4 hours ago. He's fine, though, because I guess random encounter monsters in the Final Fantasy universe are all like the T-Rex. They only detect movement, so as long as you stand perfectly still, you won't get into any fights. Right? Right. Food. Ah, this is it. This is where we call the Gargant inside. What do you mean? Gargan Rue Treno Station is shaped like a circle. When you pull on that lever, the Gargant circles around the station continuously. I don't understand what you're saying. Better to show than tell. Princess, will you pull on that lever over there? What is it? What's that? Ah, perfect timing. That is the Gargant, a giant insect that pulls this trolley. Next, we must halt the Gargant. Yes, that's the one. The Gargant should stop when you pull on the lever. Please hurry. It'll resume once it's finished eating. Are you sure it won't keep going around in circles? It won't. I will reverse the connection sequence and let the Gargant out of the station. So this thing's been down here for hundreds of years, since before the airships were invented, huh? Or is this part of the, when he talks about the remodels, maybe he like set it, like hooked it up again? I don't know. Please look after the princess, Master Steiner. Of course. The princess is bright, but she is still young and naive. I am concerned about her safety. Please make your own decision on the matter at hand and protect her. I am but a humble knight. I cannot exceed my authority. Is that an honest answer? You may endanger the princess if you keep telling yourself that. I'll take note of your counsel. Lurk. Lurkawalla. Fare you well, princess. Take care, Dr. Tot. Whee! I must hurry. I just pulled the lever. Safe, princess. Finally, we can reach Alexandria now. Can't even see Treno anymore. I wonder how long it's going to take. Never dreamed of going home in a vehicle like this. Dr. Tot remains a unique character. What's wrong? Hesitating. Princess! Ooh. Would this be the reason? Probably. Row. Yeah, see, so like if you don't, in that one room where those crawlers were, if you don't fight those things and realize how good the XP is, you will never know that that's like the prime spot for for catching up on your levels. Ralvarava. Okay. Well, obviously we're gonna rob the bug. Oh, please don't. Old bone wrist. I don't know what she did to him, but I want it to stop. Well, that's not going to be fun. Oh, never mind. Mithril Fork. Ooh, that's an upgrade for Quina. That's nice. That all you got? I hope that's all he's got. Nice. Oh. Prepare for a walloping, brother. Armor break. Wait, no. It didn't say miss, so I guess it hit. Here we go. Pretty sure we got this in the bag, y'all. Yeah, we're doing like 1,000 damage per turn, or 800 damage per turn. Yeah, you better run. Nice. We're finally here. I think the Gargant is tired too. Never knew such a place existed in Alexandria. Where are we? Let's keep moving. Is this really Alexandria? Well, it must be. How do we get out? Well, this way. Princess, let us make haste. Wait, Steiner! I know this place. Dr. Tot told me about this place. My ancestors built it to keep enemies from invading. Dr. Tot also said, Princess, we can hear your stories later. The stale air cannot be good for us. And we gotta save blank. Right, we need to hurry. Let's go, Steiner. You, what kind of trick is this? Didn't do anything. Don't blame me. You really didn't do anything? You don't believe me? Womp. So did Tot betray us? Look, we missed our chance to escape. I mean, you could climb that pretty easily. You can clearly see there's like climbable stuff there. They fell for it. Fell for it, they did. Zorn, Thorn, I am Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. I have returned. Let us out at once. Too bad it is. You're all under arrest. Thorn. Thorn. I've returned to Alexandria to speak with my mother. Take me to my mother. Yes, we will take you to see Queen Braun, whether you like it or not. Capture Princess Garnet, Queen Braun said. Ordered us, she did. What? Lies. What's going on? Can you stand, Freya? It is nothing. Take it easy, okay? How about you, Vivi? Yeah, I'm alright. So what now, people? They said they were going to Clara. We have no choice. We must go to Clara, too. I knew you'd say that. You coming, Vivi? You think we'll learn more about those black mages if we go to Clara? Yeah, I'd say we'll learn a lot about them as long as we follow Braun and that Kuja guy. And I'm with you. Clara? Sound yummy. I go with you. Oh, and what about the princess? Dagger? I'd never forget about her. She might not be here in Burmecia, but I know we'll find her soon. Well, let's move out. Some say it lies in the desert west of Burmecia, but I know not whether we can enter the town itself. Brighten up a little. We'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, Dagger, where could you be? Look at that. Everybody's all caught up. And now, before I forget, we're going to go back and we're going to give that Kupo nut to Dude Man. You get a prize every time you give him one. I don't know what the prizes are. I know it's random. But there's a limited number of pulls on that lottery. So we gotta remember to do that. Every time we get a nut, we gotta come back here immediately and talk to this guy. You, sir or madam, get out of here. What are you doing? What is that silliness? Get out of here. I need to switch my gear up too. That hurts. 26 XP after seeing what we were just earning. Oof. So no new weapons for him. Nice. That's just an upgrade. I mean, it's good. Bronze vest. And then the chain plate is waiting for us. Coral ring, Insomniac and Maneater, gold choker, power belt. Okay. We'll put the coral ring on him. He's almost done with that. Insomniac. Okay. Okay. Learn Thundara and Poison. We'll learn those. Okay. That's Insomniac. So I can... With the coral ring, I can learn that. But I'm not gonna switch I'm not gonna switch out the bandana anyway, so that's fine. And then she's got the Mithril Spear. She's learned that. That's good. Apparently the Bronze Armor and the Chainmail both have Bird Killer, so that's just a flat upgrade with the same thing we're working on. Beast Killer. Insomniac and Lancer. She needs that. Bird Killer. Ability up. Yeah. We'll do that, so she'll gain her ability points faster there, and then we'll put Anteater on. Nice. And then what you got, Quina? What you got going on? Mithril Fork. Just a flat upgrade there. Bone Wrist upgrade. The Magician Robe. And then Insomniac. Counter. It's honestly not bad for Quina, because Quina's in the front, has a decent amount of HP, and has that random thing. Like the random damage thing. So... yeah, there we go. There we go. We did it! And 4.5 hours. And, you know, I pretty much called it. I said, you know, about 4 hours. We'll be able to do Zidane's thing. We ended up spending an extra half hour fighting crawlers, which was unnecessary, but paid off. These are my Luke's Grotto. Dun, 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 dun. Correct. Love it. You love to see it. Hell, everybody's getting mithril weapons all at once, all of a sudden. Bird Killer. Okay. Yes. Oh, I guess I don't really need to save, do I? I literally just did it. Here we go. Got that. Onwards and forwards. To Claire's. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Correct. Yeah. Vivi's like, helping! We just did a whole mess of grinding, so I'm not gonna grind VV right now. But I do wanna. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get Blizzara learned, and then I'll put him on his next staff. I do the things. Because these are like these skeletons are kind of insultingly low value. So I kind of want to just like find a spot where there's some better enemies to fight. Because you spent like we're spending more time in the load screens between the fights than we are in the actual fights. Ooh. Well, that's new and exciting. What are you? Can I eat you? Dan Scorpion. He casts Fira. That's terrible. Oh, I need to check Burmecia again. I said I missed an item there. Hang on. Let's see. Blue magic. Sand Scorpion. I'm looking at my list real quick. Level 3 defense less. Okay. So we can't learn anything new from them. Yeah, I checked and we missed a Stelazio coin in Burmecia. Oh, see, like that's decent right there. 200. Oh, and they got some good drops too in terms of items. Yeah, let's hang on. Let's go back here. Go back to Burmecia. 200 isn't bad. But like, and that's the thing is they, you know, you get the same amount of AP from both of those fights. Like, we got the same amount from both. Actually, I want to go in here too because we can hit Atlas shop and buy more healing items. Because we're down to like 50. We're down to 50 potions, and we don't have Garnet to heal for us now. Yeah, there it is. Oh no! That's not really funny. Just the way they worded that was suspect. Like, congratulations. Alright. Alright. So I did a bad today and didn't take a single break for the whole stream. And if Calray is ranching slimes and she's gonna let me keep playing, then I'm gonna need to at least stretch my legs, because I need to stretch my legs. I guess it's up to Calraya. Should I take a break and keep playing, or do we have stuff we need to do? Up to you. She said stretch legs. All right, guys, she said it. So with that, I'm gonna throw up a BRB screen, and then I'm gonna go stretch my legs, grab a drink, and I will be back in a moment. In the meantime, enjoy little Rings of Power goodness. All right, we're back. Had to do an extra long stretch. Had to go put some socks on. My feet were a little chilly. And I'm gonna grab myself a little Huel protein snack bar. Refilled my coffee. Went potty. Did all the things that you must do. being quiet. My mouth is full. Okay. Now that that's out of the way. I do kind of want to see if there's... Nope. Okay. So we can't go back to that other area we were in. It was just for cinematic purposes. We did what we needed to do here. We got our coin, which unfortunately we can't turn in yet. But, whatever. Trying to remember how to get out now. Nice. I was farming those guys on the beach near the Chocobo Forest yesterday. They're worth a decent amount of XP for what they are, but that's why I was just like, these guys are kind of punching above their weight class a little bit being in this area. But they have a lot of HP. Like, they got like 900 hit points, so I guess they're there to absorb hits more or less. Alright, so we're gonna put the flame staff on him. And then we'll do the power belt. And I think it doubles. I'm gonna do one fight. I think that the ability... well, no, I guess we don't have ability up on him, do we? Okay, so we're gonna get double points. So we only need to earn 25 points to learn Fira. And then we can do Thundara. And we'll have the trio done. Alright. At our current rate, that's like 10 or 15 fights. You missed! How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. But yeah, if you wanted to look and see what the clock is like for Ginger, Calrea, alternatively, we could do... I said something about going to Sedona next weekend if we wanted to do, like, the double feature and do Sedona. But we could do Sedona. Get some of those bomb chicken wings. Or we could save that for next weekend. Like you said, there's a ton of other options. Or we go somewhere new if there's a new place you want to go. Up to you. Fine with whatever. $28. I think ability up just doubles your points earned. Boo! Got 3 of my 4 party members have their transmeters are almost up. So she had 28 points on that ability. Earned 2, now she's at 32. Okay. Well, that's good then. So 33, so we actually only need to earn 17 points, and she'll get ability up. And we can teach her Lancer. It'll be good. That raises wind, rise wind, whatever. That was a kind of a super helpful ability. Just having the regen on the whole party. Yeah, I don't think I want to fool with these skeletons. I want to be in the tree. I want to be in the tree, so we don't have to deal with the weak sauce. Lyra's trunk. The tempest subsides. By the gods! Come on, let's go while we can. Indeed, let us press on. Must hurry, must find yummy yummies. Oh, massive tree on the edge of the desert. That's the survivor right there, Calrea, from Voltage. That the tree huggers worship. A filthy thief of ideas. Really? Really? Nothing here. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's shut tight. Phoenix down. What do they teach you? Dragonflies? Let's see. Matra magic. Reduces one target's HP to 1, has a 20% success rate, and doesn't work on bosses. We can learn that from a lot of other stuff too, though. And, that buzz ability is going to be problematic. Oh. Magician shoes. Say less, fam. Clear-headed. MP plus 10% and blind. Okay. I think that gets rid of that buzz ability that he's doing. Prevents confusion. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're gonna turn alert off so that we can credit for that. Oh, nice. I didn't even see that. That was well hidden. I was gonna go look at the, I was just gonna go look at the sandfall thing. Oh. So that's a sand golem and a core. I remember these guys. Hmm. Think I learned anything from these guys? Nope. He's like, I did it. There we go. For some reason I thought I was gonna fall on that, but kind of a shame I bought an ice staff, huh? These are good. I remember these guys. Zoo. Okay. We can learn White Wind from these guys, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how many HP they have, though. Zoo. I wish that somebody else in my party besides Garnet had Scan right now. 1149. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Now eat him. No. Please don't swallow Quina. Okay. Wait, does this mean she's gonna eat Zidane? Zidane, no! Well, that was the end of the adventure. Oh, Lord. Jelly. Yeah, that White Wind spell is good. So now we actually have a healer. If I'm not mistaken, it heals you for either whatever Quina's current HP is or what her max HP is. Recovers HP to all allies equal to 1/3 of Quina's max HP. That's pretty good, honestly. Like her HP seems low now, but she's gonna have a good chunk of health later on in the game, and yeah, that's nice. So like right now, it'll heal everybody for about 211. Or no, not even that. It would be more than that. A third of that would be 244, something like that. 245. Yeah. 244 if you round down. That's not bad. Since most stuff is doing around 100 hit points. I mean, unfortunately, Quina's magic all takes a ton of magic to use, but whatever. Received ether. Oh god, Butch is gonna get us. Butch is gonna bite our hand. Uh-oh, sand's coming. Oh, I should have climbed this, I guess. Or was that not climbable before? I might have messed something up here just now. Yeah, because now the... Oh, okay, no, we're good, we're good. Now that filled up. Thing up there. Needle fork. Oh, that's the one... Okay, that's the one that we got before. So that's when we would be getting the needle fork. That would be Quina's first weapon upgrade if we had not gotten either of the forks so far. What's You gonna tell me Ginger closed? Oh. Yeah. Get wrecked. Dang. So whenever you attack the core, it's gonna I was thinking it was just physical attacks that it does that, but oh lord. What fresh hell. So we can't quite one-shot these guys even with Vivi's magic. So unfortunate. Although I think if you have the ice staff equipped, it makes your ice magic stronger, so we probably could one-shot him if we were using the ice staff right now. Oh, nice. Thanks for delivering the mail from Atla. Strange people came into town and destroyed the entire place. What the heck is going on? I don't want to see any more pointy hats. Monev should be careful too. Maybe you should move elsewhere. Things are terrible in Burmecia. Are we going to be okay here? I'll give you this in exchange for the delivery. You know... Oh, I was going to say, you know what that means. We got to go back. But we can't go back. We're locked in. Because we did the sand thing. Unless we, like... If we flip the switch again, maybe we can, maybe we can leave. What? Oh, that was weird. And the flame staff. Yeah, so it wasn't really necessary to steal those from Dude Man because literally, like, yeah, we stole the flame staff, and then before we could actually put it on Vivi, we'd already gotten to a place where we could get a different one. Everything casts fire now. Carrion worm. Rubble juice. Oh, lovely. What are you doing? Oh, I know what that does. That's not a fun thing. Trouble is a status effect where if you get hit with it, when you take damage, the damage, like, affects your party members as well. It's kind of weird. It's a weird one. Carrion worm, carrion worm. Looks like the sort of thing that Quina would be able to eat. Auto life. That's a good spell. Yeah, we gotta eat this guy. Automatically casts or automatically resurrect once when you get downed. I don't know how much HP these things have though. $259. That's kind of... It's tricky. We can do it. Those guys are worth a lot of money. Like, up till now, we haven't really been worrying too much about money because we got the seed money from the play, and then and then we started getting you know, we got rich from the cotton robe exploit. But those guys were worth almost 1,000 gold. The 259. That's probably, this honestly might kill him too because I'm using the flame staff, but we'll see. If all else fails, I'll have Vivi hit him with his stick a couple of times and then eat him. Alright, so if he does that again, he will kill them. Oh, guess it doesn't matter. We gonna cook. We cooking, y'all. So eat requires the enemy to be at below 25% of their max health. Cook switches that to 50%. So that's actually perfectly timed. Now we're gonna cook him. We're gonna eat him. We're gonna learn auto life. Boom. Love it. That was probably the most perfectly timed trance we've gotten so far in this entire playthrough. I love it. Desert boots. Not to be confused with dessert boots. Made that mistake one too many. Earth damage reduced by 50%. Nice. Alright, so he's almost learned sleep. Honestly, once he learns sleep, I can just switch over, and then he can just keep learning that from the power belt, and it's not going to be an issue. Then we'll switch over to the lightning staff, I suppose. I kind of want to do the oak staff for bio, though. All right, so 3 more ability points. So like 2 fights, and she'll have ability up learned, and then we can teach her her Lancer ability. Yeah, everybody's getting pretty close to finishing the stuff they're learning, so that's good. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is the way I want to go or not. Okay, so that's a manipulation thing, so I'm not going to mess with that just yet. Let's check around in the cracks and crevices and whatnot. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Stuck in the terrain. I've mastered your ability. You are now nothing more than a distraction. Direct. Oh, he's still got trouble. Shoot. That one doesn't end at the end of the fight. That can be nasty if you don't have the item to cure that, and then you start getting into fights with those golems, because when they counterattack you, the counterattack is going to hit everybody. That's a nasty, like, combination of things where, like, the 2 enemies are not together in a fight, but they are, like, feeding off of each other to make the fight more difficult. I didn't think about that at first. So we're gonna have to we're gonna have to have Zidane just steal from them constantly. Because we only have 5 of those anointments. Okay. She learned ability up. Go her. Now she can learn Lancer, which will take no time at all. Awesome. And Lancer, I think, is the one that does damage based on... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I was going to say, there's one she's got that does damage based on how many dragons you've killed. And that's why you want to farm those Ironites early, because it helps build your stuff up later. So Lancer attacks one enemy with physical damage that is 120% of Freya's normal attack and drains 1/16 of the damage done as MP damage. That's nice. It costs 10 MP, which is kind of pricey at this point. But that's I'm reading now. They're saying it ignores what row you're in. So that's kind of like, once you have enough MP to kind of do that with impunity, you can do that to deal more damage than your regular physical attacks would from the back row. But yeah, that's pretty cool. So 120% of your normal attack and 1/16 of the damage as MP. And then I got all excited about her learning that, and then I forgot to switch Vivi's staff over. You spend a lot of time in the menus in this game. Well, I guess at this point, one more fight, we'll master it, and then we can switch both items over and be done with it. Okay, so here, got a potion. Can't get up there, because the stuff's moving. Eye potion. Oh. Mash the A button! Ah! Okay. We're good. I don't know why y'all were freaking out. Okay, this feels like we're advancing, so we need to go back. Okay. Forgot that. This area is like missable is the thing, so that's why I'm trying to be like extra careful. Oh, that's... I thought that was like another tunnel. Okay. Alright. Pull the lever. Pull the lever! There. Wrong lever! I love this. I actually do like the little cinematicness of the camera too. Like, you're going to be shocked to find out that I love something about this game. But like, I really like that they will do stuff like that where the camera like sweeps around and everything. But then like sometimes you get to see it from the enemy's standpoint like this, where it just creates this like sense of scale, and it kind of mixes things up a little bit in terms of how the fights feel, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a super fun way to fight a boss. To just fight something that's like 3 times your size, but you're looking down on the party over its shoulder. At least that's my opinion. Can you heal outside? Can you heal outside of battle with White Wind? No. Okay. All right. Main plate. Oh my gosh. The defense is gonna tank. No! It's dirt. Oh. Okay. Okay, so he already knows. Okay. I was thinking maybe he could learn MP plus 10% from that, but he can't. And then one more fight and we'll learn Insomniac, and then we can maybe put the Coral Ring on VV. Long lever. Elixir. Elixir? But he just met her. No. Oh, Lord. That was an easy one though, Calrea. Like I had to. Okay, that was a gimme. That was a pickup opportunity. Cannot carry another Geisal Greens. You not drop? Oh, does that mean I don't get credit for the treasure? You know what? I know what to do. I'll kill him! Didn't actually tell me how much he got healed for, which is interesting. Nice. Pizza! Oh, not so nice. Did you keep the pizza? Whoop, whoop. Heck yeah. Everything's coming up, Jimmy. There we go. Then counters 8. Ooh. This can be dangerous in boss fights though, because you might accidentally kill a boss when you're not ready to. It all started with a squashed pizza. Yep, that's your seed money. From tiny acorns, from tiny acorns, a mighty oak may grow. Might you be Lady Freya? Indeed, I am. We have awaited your coming, my lady. How did you come to know my identity? king of Burmecia has requested that we guide you to him. Long live the king! Take me to him immediately. Zidane, I shall go to see the king. Why not take this chance to rest? Yeah, good idea. This way, my lady. No thanks. Kind of strange place, don't you think? Hey, Vivi and Quina, let's just poke around the town a little, okay? Okay, let's. I go search for tasty munchies. Aww. I sense good tasties here in this tree town. Hang on a second. I have a nasty feeling that I just remembered a thing. Maybe I should ask her to show me around. Maybe. Phoenix Pinion. Nice. No yummy yummies. This town got no yummy yummies anywhere. Oh, maybe she spoke too soon. You know can make famous Alexandrian dish Queen's meal? You know have famous Southgate bunt cake? Received ore. Plaza de Aqua. Look! Pointy-headed devil! Don't come any closer! You demon! Leave my family alone! Wait. Nothing. Thunder gloves. What'd that do? Okay, so they're like the mithril gloves. I figured, but... Thunder gloves. Only a tiny fraction of us made it here to Clara. I hope everyone who stayed in Burmecia is doing okay. The sandstorm that protects our town is powered by magic. To keep the storm in motion, we perform a sacred dance to the melody of a harp adorned with a magic stone. No, I don't want to talk to you again. My first time away from home. I remember meeting you in Burmecia. Yeah, but you don't remember the kid that you just yelled at. Anything I can do, just ask me. Okay. Oh, Thunder Gloves. Damage reduced by 50%. Alright. I'll buy an extra pair of those. Extra bandana. Mage's hat. Or 4 of those. 2 of those. Maybe mithril vest. That's so much good stuff! Where'd you get all this good stuff? Oh my gosh! buy extras of everything, because I never know what I'm going to need for synthesis. I would like to get another upgrade for Zidane in terms of a weapon soon. We are going kind of a long time without that. Nice. And that gives auto potion. Okay. Oh wait, does the gold choker give him? So we can do that. We can learn that real quick once we start grinding again. We can do those two items together and we'll be alright. I haven't heard anyone. You bastard! You killed my father! Oh my god. Well, a bit touchy today, aren't we? He's one of the demons that sacked Bermesia. I haven't heard anyone. I have a few items, actually. Lyra has not seen visitors for hundreds of years. Alright, and that loops back around to there. Alrighty. That goes up. Let's head back to the right. Oh, there, a mushroom! Mushroom! I never see this kind mushroom before. Checks around. I hope it edible. I wonder where it learned to speak so strangely. Are you a friend of that strange apron-clad individual? Yes. Burmesians are like us Clarans in that both societies value dance. Our tradition, however, is older, thus our dances evoke greater power than those of Burmesia. We're better dancers than they are. Those filthy, lowland savages. Alright. We're so happy the Clarans decided to take us in. Claran people are kind of stiff, but they're nice once you get to know them. Okay. Alright, so that's all good. I'm gonna go... I think there was an inn over here. Maybe we can save there. It never done anything bad. Well... that we know of. There's a letter for Zidane. I decided to start a small... Oh, this is from Ruby. I decided to start a small theater, but I ain't had any luck finding actors. Do you know any good actors who are looking for work? Man, how I wish y'all were here. Come to think of it, you Tantalus guys look like a bunch of outlaws. Just kidding. You looking for actors? I want to become an actor. Araya's in there laughing at my fake country accent. I feel like I remember that Quina is gonna leave the party for a while. I'm gonna turn into an octopus before I do. Yeah. And I think I put that power belt on Quina, and I'm pretty sure Quina's gonna leave the party like immediately. Oh, this remedy. Remedy. Clarence fled to the street to avoid conflict with the Burmesians, who began to value the arts of war. Nice. Yellow scarf. I have a message for Master Zidane from Lady Freya. I was told to convey the following. Zidane, this may take some time, so please wait at the inn. Okay. Well, I'm so glad that I literally just left there. Dang it. Oh! Help! What is the matter? The antlion's mauling a kid! The antlion? It is usually so docile. How could... We gotta teach that beast a lesson. This calls for immediate action. I shall inform the High Priest at once. Hey, buddy, where are you going? Clarens are all so damn lazy. You there, give me a hand if you think you're good enough. So that's the antlion. Ah! Help me! No! Hang in there, champ. We're gonna save you. Is the child alright, Zidane? Yeah, he's fine. Like hell I'm fine. That voice. Might it be Prince Puck? Freya, where you been? Uh-oh. Ah! Ow! That hurt, you stupid jerk. Here it comes! This one don't look scared, Calrea. Just saying. Oh, mithril vest. We learned a good chunk of our blue magic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, we only got 12 left to learn. Not bad. Holy crap. Can you not? That was horrible. Pretty sure that's just a thing Sandstorm does. Soul Anointment. Is attunement important in Dark Souls 1? Attunement primarily serves to increase the number of spell slots you have. So it's only important if you want to have spells. If you're not going to be a magic user, you don't need to level it. Yeah, no problem. And thank you for being here the whole time, by the way. While I just goof off. Whoop. Trying to see what else I can steal from this guy. Just here to steal. I'll tell you what, when I get that thievery skill, I'm gonna do so much freaking damage with it. It's gonna be unreal. Oh, I should have had her use white wind again. Gold helm, fun. Oh, wiggity swooty. There goes your booty. I'm to kick some butt. Pow! Oh, that's not good. $1,300 damage with Blizzara. Love it. That was fun. Didn't do any damage, but that was fun. 300 and something. Oh, is she just like staying up in the air throwing spears now? That's pretty cool. Alright, there you go. That's what we were waiting for. So now we'll white wind. Get the heal. Ray is still in the air, so she's fine. Uh-oh. I would love it if this Blizzara would just kill you. And you want to play this today, but you should let me handle it? I mean, you could play it too. Zora was in here earlier saying, watching me play this, he was like, I don't remember this area. I want to play this game too. Now, like he was saying he didn't remember a little spot and that he was wanting to play it again. Are you all right, Your Highness? Hey, Freya, what's up? How can this be? I heard that you're... Yeah, everybody's going to be playing Final Fantasy IX. I heard that Your Highness disappeared upon leaving Burmecia. Yeah. Well, let us go at once to the cathedral to inform His Majesty. My old man, huh? I'm not racing you guys in Final Fantasy IX. He suggested that I should do a randomizer. I was like, that could be fun-ish. Nah, I don't want to see him. Just tell him I said hi, okay? Later. But Your Highness. Take care, Vivi. He's so rude. Vivi, much nicer. The first friend I ever had. I've got to tell him something. I see. So you saw Puck, eh? As mischievous as ever, Your Majesty. I haven't seen him in ages. I heard His Highness left Burmecia 1 month after me. That makes it 3 years. And yet both you and Puck decided to return to me in this time of danger. I am grateful. Freya, we shall conduct an ancient ceremony to strengthen the sandstorm. Surely no enemy of ours would attack with the powerful storm protecting Clara. And with the help of a dragon knight like you, the storm should grow even more powerful. Ah, the ceremony from the time when Burmecia and Clara were one. I understand. Zidane, I met with utter failure when trying to defend Burmecia, and I will not allow Braun to exert her will upon us any longer. You've changed, Freya. I didn't think you were so strong when I first met you. I could not bring peace to Burmecia and thus fulfill Sir Fratley's wish. But now, all I can do is protect this beautiful place. Yeah, protecting Clara is the best thing you can do for yourself. Doing so will help me. A little river dance action. You gonna tell us your great idea, Waffle? Or you gonna keep it to yourself like that question you had for me 2 days ago that you never sent? If you don't want to share, it's fine. I understand. Oh, yeah, I guess that'll be the last we ever hear of that. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. The strings have snapped. Terrible omen this is. Alright, you're fine. Apparently Calray is playing Slime Rancher. She made it all day without playing. It popped up on... Oh, that's funny. It pops up on the video as well. Some games it does, and some games it doesn't. I can't believe the sandstorm disappeared. Yeah, I get a little notice that pops up, so it just popped up in the corner on the stream that you were playing at Calrea. What happened? I don't know. I have never witnessed anything like this since we settled here. On the harp there is a magic stone. Since ancient times, we have used the power of the stone to control the sandstorm. Perhaps someone is trying to invade Clara. I fear that you may be right, my lord. I only hope our enemies don't come up the trunk. How dare they imprison us like this, those wretched court jesters. Thorn and Thorn will never get away with this. Can't believe I got dragged into this. No one asked you to meddle in our affairs. Pretty sad getting backstabbed by your own queen. This is all some kind of a mistake. I know the queen. She would never betray me. Wishful thinking. Who knows what she's going to do to the princess? I must save the princess at all costs. Wonder if Mother will even listen to me. Why did she attack Burmecia? And why did she arrest us like this? I must be sincere with her. She hasn't been herself lately. Actually, she's been acting rather strange since my birthday last year. Same day that tall man visited us. Maybe he had something to do with it. Come to think of it, that was when things began to change. Dr. Tot left Alexandria shortly afterwards, too. What happened that day? Queen Braun summons you. Come with us. What? How dare you speak to me like that? I mean, I don't think that was honestly that disrespectful, but... Quiet! With us you are coming, and that is that. That phrase. Oh, yeah. Get off me, you scumbag! What was that? I do not understand. Understand what she said? I do not either. Enough! Now come with us! Hurry up! For so long, the queen has waited. Looking like Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt and Queen Amidala, all rolled into one. Mother. Darling, there you are. Where were you? I've been worried sick. Here, come closer. Mother, there is something I need to ask you. What is it, darling? I will tell you anything you wish to know. Is it true that you are responsible for the destruction of Burmecia? Oh, well, no wonder you look so concerned. That is far from the truth, Garnet. You see, those Burmesian rats have been plotting to destroy Alexandria for some time. I couldn't just wait for them to attack and destroy our precious kingdom, so I had no choice but to take the initiative. Mother, is that really the truth? Of course. I would never lie to you. I don't know if you're reading, Calrea. Waffle said you and Mini Ego should play Slime Rancher together. I don't believe you. Oh, darling, what's wrong? Why wouldn't you believe your mother? May I also play a part in this act? Act? Yes, an act from a beautiful play. There is a knight on a white horse, and a beautiful princess. It is a tale of tragic love. Overcome by grief, the princess must sleep for 100 years. I've seen you before. It appears we were destined to meet again. My sweet angel, come to me. I will take you to a world of dreams. Wait, no. Oh god, he's doing a Bowie. He is beautiful, even in sleep. Impudent little girl. Thorn, prepare to extract the Eidolons from Garnet. Uh-oh. A belated happy birthday, princess. Hee hee hee. 16 years old the princess has become. Draw the Eidolons from her. Finally, we can. Eidolons of eternal life. Infinite power. Arise from the 16-year sleep. Let there be life. I can't. They're talking too fast. The time is now. Odin, warrior of the dark. Oh, I just remember. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is a fun cinematic coming. What are you doing here? Tell me, why do you think the sandstorm disappeared? I don't know. I was surprised there even was a sandstorm. Did you know the sandstorm was here for 1,000 years, and in all that time it never disappeared, not even once? Perhaps Braun is behind all this. What about that guy who was with Braun? Actually, I'm more concerned about who that guy with Braun in Burmecia was. That man. Wonder who he was. Zidane, I'm going to head down to find out why the sandstorm disappeared. Hey, I was thinking the same thing. Let's go together. I'm going to go find Vivi and Quina. I'll meet you at the town entrance. I love that Quina needs 250 ability points to learn High Tide, which just increases your rate of, like, trance. Like, it makes you get trance more often. And Freya only needs 20 points. It's like they're letting you know, just FYI, Quina's trance is unfair. Mithril Helm. Oh, that teaches it too. Clear-headed. Mental Break. So that's a Steiner move. So we'll hold off on that. We'll put the Mithril Helm on. Mithril Gloves. Undergloves. So we get Devil Killer. Starting to get big money bonuses, y'all. Big money bonuses. Okay. Oh, hang on. Phoenix Pin. Nice, missed that before. Still have some merchandise. Yeah, I'm good. I want to save, though. So worried. I'm so worried. Speak up if you need anything from me. Oh, hey. Up, buddy. Sure. Thanks to you, kid, I can continue my journey. Here's a letter from Monev. Let's read it together. People are climbing up to Clara since the sandstorm disappeared. I have a bad feeling about this. What's going to happen? Will Clara end up like Burmecia? Isn't there anyone who can help us? That sounds awful. I'm going to pack and leave with Stiltskin. So if I hadn't come in here, I think I would have missed Stiltskin. So that's a good thing to know. Like, I need to look out for that. Or check later and just be like, hey, when does he pop up in the story? So that we can buy all of his items from him. Let me make sure. Okay, just doing some reading, just doing some reading. Oh yeah. Well, you never did Sin's Fortress with me and Hagar, but there's a, like, the next dungeon that you, me, and Hagar were going to go to, there's a section with those rolling balls that you have to, like, run upstairs and dodge them and stuff. Like, you have to, like, time your running. And they're pretty nightmarish. Let me check. I know what I was going to do. I wanted to check that back room of the cathedral and see if there's any treasures in there. I feel like I remember there being a reason to go in there. Could be the end of Clara. You guys got anything for me? Can a magical force be powerful enough to aim the powerful enough to break the harp strings be aimed at us? It's an act of someone with unspeakable powers. This stone has protected Clara since the days of old. I hereby bestow it upon you in hopes that you may learn to use it. Oh, nice. Okay. Have you seen Puck? Is that it? No? Ore. Well, the ore is kind of meh, but the emerald is awesome. Oh, sweet. The strings? Breaking? How foreboding. Okay, yeah. So there was stuff here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. So what do we get from the emerald? Haste, MP plus 10%, and white draw. All good stuff. What is white draw? Oh, that's amazing. That's really good. Cost 36 MP to use, and it restores the party's MP. That's interesting. It uses a calculation based on the enemy's level. It's enemy's level times 2 minus 1. And that's how much MP the entire party gets back. But Freya uses up 36 MP. So if you're in a fight where you're just like blasting a ton of magic, then essentially she can use that to get everybody's MP back, and then one person can use an ether on her when her MP goes low. I feel like it's probably not good for just like general exploration and stuff, but I could see that being useful in certain boss fights if you've got like a heavy magic party and you're fighting against bosses. But I might be wrong. I don't know. I wonder why they can't just restart the sandstorm. I knew they would come. Okay. I was wondering if that was one of the ones that gives you a summon, because I think some of the gemstones give you summons. Again, another voltage connection there, Calrea. Valuable stones that if you have them equipped, you unlock summon spells. I definitely wasn't thinking about it at the time, but yeah, the longer I play this, the more I'm like, dude, I basically just made like a post-apocalyptic Final Fantasy IX. That's all it is. It's got all the same mechanics as Final Fantasy IX in it. Oh god, I'm not an original developer at all. There are worse things to copy, I guess. What took you so long? All right, let's get going. Couldn't find Puck. I wonder if he went down the trunk. This city have very yummy sand. This city delicious. God. Failed Burmecia, but I won't fail Clara, no matter what. there's a thing over here now. No. I thought there was like a cinematic that you could do with Quina there, but I might be mistaken. I thought there was like, because I know there was a treasure chest we couldn't get before. I was thinking that was a thing. But, whatever. Hopefully it wasn't something irreplaceable. Bandana. That's just good. Look at that. Pump that evade up. Loudmouth. Hey, I know that ability. Another thing with Fira on it. Definitely wanted you to know Fira. Keeps you from being silenced. Yeah, prevent silence. Heck yeah! Dead Killer, Man-Eater, Dragon Killer. Or that could give me Jelly. Prevents Petrify, Gradual Petrify. Add status. Don't need that. That'll give Gwen a Loudmouth. Good. Alexandrian soldiers! Uh-oh. What do you fools drop? Phoenix Pinion, Echo Screen, Phoenix down. Potion. Brick. Oh, well, they can't take a hit, though. It'll be fine. Kind of a waste of mana, honestly. Looked cool, though. Okay. Clear-headed. Yeah, we'll do the power belt on him. Okay. Magician shoes. Oh, I was right. Sand pit. After the active time events with Quina, they can be found here looking to eat. In a daze, they will think the swirling sand of the pit is ice cream and jump in, getting sucked down. Zidane will chase after, and both will fall past the bridge they passed on the way up, landing on the inaccessible ledge in the sand base. Now being able to reach the two chests with the silk robe and a second pair of magician shoes. Okay. And it gives ability up and loudmouth. Okay. So that's a thing I missed out on, but that's okay. We'll get silk robes later, I'm sure. In the meantime, we can just blast through these fools. Just hit him. Oh, Quina, so weak. So weak. So weak. Insomniac, huh? Beast Killer. Auto Potion. Yeah, we'll give her this. Here we go. Feature white draw. Yeah. Good stuff. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're ripped. Okay. That works too, I guess. A moment, Zidane. Those Alexandrian villains back there. Weren't they too few in number to constitute a determined attack? Yeah, I thought so too. Bingo! Ow. Freya, the town's in trouble. You gotta come back, please. No, my fears were true. At once, my lord. Come on, you deadweights. Hustle. You heard him? Let's go. Ha! They fell for it. How dare you show up here? Ah! Dan! Kill! Please save us! The town is full of demons! Are there really that many? They just keep coming! Ah! Oh, don't be doing that mess. Of course. Oh, okay. Get out of here. You jerk. Alright, y'all, here we go. Gotta go save everyone. Ah! Foolish Clarence, your time has come! Over here! I'm the one you want. Uh-oh. Mithril Sword card. Interesting. Must be the main attack force. Well, it's giving me plenty of experience points. At least. All these one-hit kill guys. Starting to suspect I may be a little high in level. Alright, so she learned High Tide. Ha! They got nothing on me. But the town's in trouble. Enemies are on their way up. How about your side? Burmesians are fighting back, but the demons keep coming. We fled, unable to resist any longer. Damn those Alexandrians. What are we to do? Well, they just came from up, so let's head to the right. Alright. What did she have that taught High Tide? Okay, it was the weapon. That's fine. MP attack. Let me see. I think that's just literally just uses MP to get, yeah, increases your attack power. Okay. I don't think it'll matter for the stuff that's coming up, but we'll mess with it a little bit, see how it does. Excuse me, have you seen my husband? Your husband got absolutely slapper-donked by the very first wizard that showed up. I can't help you. No, I sure haven't. Daddy's gone! Wah! Well, they just came from the stairs on the right, so let's go left. You won't get by me. Wasted trance. Holy crap. So it looked like it used 9 MP. Never gonna get to use any of his dying abilities. Every time. It's either in a boss fight when I'm trying to steal stuff, or it's it's some little throwaway fight. I follow the other guys. That's pretty good. It seemed to be like a 25-30% damage increase, I think. Like that's good damage increase. 9 MP is a little harsh for like every single attack, but that'd be good for some boss fights if I wasn't worried about stealing. That's a pretty decent chunk of extra damage that you get. Another mithril sword. We can't hold them off forever, can we not? I mean, they're kind of weak. We got 99 potions. Are we safe now? No more monsters? We're not safe yet. So stay alert for more. I knew it wasn't over yet. Huh? What are you guys doing here? We like this place very much, even though we have lost the soul-soothing view of the sandstorm. Yeah, I think it's pretty too. This whole town is pretty, and everyone here is so nice. That's why I want to protect you. Come on, let's head to the cathedral. We can make our stand there. Uh-oh. You're telling me. Hey, Philip, how's it going, buddy? How you been? So, these are the only survivors. Where's the high priest? Where's the king? Where's Dad? Yo, Daddy's dead. We saw it. It happened. I don't know where the others are. I hope they're all safe inside the cathedral. Alright, everyone inside. Oh, nice. I don't know what it means when you start dreaming about my streams, but I'm here for it, Philip. That's the kind of market penetration that I need to get on a more widespread basis. Alright, everyone inside. They're back! Yow! Over there! Damn it, we're surrounded! Ew! Damn it, I can't save them all. Minions of evil, you have gone too far! My spear will purge this land of you. You shall fall like leaves in the wind under the force of my blade. Switching. Switching. Paint it. Now, run! Don't know who you are, but I owe you one. Sir Fratley, I have missed you so much. I began my search for you immediately after you left Burmecia. Where have you been all these years? To what corners of the world have you traveled? My dear Fratley, I climbed the highest mountains only to hear rumors of your victories. I searched the deepest valleys only to find your footsteps, but I never found you. And in the end I heard something unbearable. Freya, you say? I believe this is the first time we have met. What did you just say? I'm sorry, but I cannot remember you for the life of me. You jest. You cannot have forgotten me. It's me, Freya of Bermesia. I am sorry. No. Hey, wait a minute. You can't be serious. It's Freya, your lost love. How could you forget her? Well, say something. That is enough, Zidane. What? You've been searching for this guy for years, and now he's right here. Ratley! Do you remember me, the king of Bermesia? Not at all, I'm afraid. Impossible! Have you forgotten everything that has passed? Then let me ask you this. What brought you back to Bermesia? Is it not because you learned of the crisis here in Clara, whose people are our brothers? As a matter of fact, I'll tell you. Prince Puck. I found Fratley during my travels around the world, and you guessed it, he didn't know who I was. Or even who he was. But when Bermesia was attacked and he heard that Clara was in danger, his faint memories as a Dragon Knight called him back here. Dragon Knight. Yes, I was once called that, but now that is all I can remember. Ratley. I must go. The way they talk in this. You should have been here for the opening sequence yesterday, Philip, when we were acting in a play. There was a Prince Schneider who was going to marry the princess and unite the kingdoms. Freya, aren't you going to follow him? No. I am happy simply knowing that Sir Fratley still lives. I'm sorry, Freya. I knew you weren't ready to see him, but with Clara under attack and all, I need no such courtesy. It's just in the game. It's just in the game that there's that Princess Cornelia is going to be married to Prince Schneider. Well, I'm going to go after Fratley. Later. Wait, Puck, I have not seen you in ages. What? That was Puck? So what happened? You are the third person today to say that, Philip. To be in the chat and be like, I need to play this game. What's the matter, Freya? Are you crying? I was only going to play for a couple of hours. And then 6.5 hours later, here we are. What irony. To find the man about whom I have dreamt endlessly, only to discover that he cannot even remember who I am. Come, Zidane, the enemy's hand has not been stilled. We must regroup. Freya. Eek! Yeah, I did 7.5 yesterday. And then the day before that, I did almost 12. We did a 12-hour collab stream of Elden Ring with me and Hagar. I've streamed too much this weekend, and Cal Ray is just letting it happen. Pathetic rodents. You fail to grasp the true power of this jewel. Our magic stone! Now that I have this jewel, I am through with your city. Yump. Wait! Halt, villain! Guide... Oh, we got an achievement. Guide all the residents of Clara to safety. Nice. I think this is the same music that was playing when we fought Beatrix before. Got the Beatrix boss music going. Here, this is for you. Protect them with this. Do card. Everybody we saved gives us an item. It's a lot of heals. I have a favor to ask. I want you to deliver a letter to Sereno. Okay. We're just gonna camp for the night real quick before we chase Beatrix. Beatrix. I gotta see what items she's got for this next fight. She's got Thunder Gloves, an Ice Brand. We got a 6% chance of stealing an Ice Brand from her. That's better than the 0.39% chance of the Mithril Sword, so, you know, we're gonna go for it, but... Alright. We're done for! We're done for! What's happening? What's happening? I want to save the children. Who just ran by? I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Think you can get away? Get away? Ha ha ha. You're a bigger fool than I imagined. Have you forgotten how badly I beat you back in Burmecia? So you are more the fool for not finishing what you started. You're gonna pay. I find no tasties in this town, so we cook you for breakfast. Then allow me to shatter your delusions of grandeur. Alright, you guys know the drill. We gotta rob her blind, and then we can fight her. That was the thing I was worried about, was the shock ability, and I'm wondering if it actually does thunder damage, or if it's just like a visual thing that it's like a bolt of lightning. Oh yeah, Robert Blind. I mean, you know. You know. Listen, Pickety, I'm gonna need you to calm it down. I don't know if Mighty Guard helps against this. Also, hey Inkadu, how you doing? Yeah, do that. Just hit me. That's all I'm asking. She's clinging tight to all of her stuff with her grubby little mitts. Stop it. Oh, nice. Adventure goes well. This is my first time playing this game in like 20 years. And I am absolutely loving it. It has been a fantastic experience. And then that happened, and it got less fantastic. Didn't like that. Probably should have equipped a couple of coral rings. I have a feeling that the coral rings would have been helpful. Thunder Gloves. Okay, so we got the gloves. So all that's left is the 6% chance sword. The Ice Brand. I figure if I'm gonna waste ethers, this is the time. Just use the ethers to keep Mighty Guard up on the party and hope for the best. Give me your sword! Oh, never mind. Time's up, y'all. I shall leave with the jewel now. I was kind of hoping this was one where I had to do a certain amount of damage and she would get mad. Jeez, too powerful. Black mages, our work here is done. Commence withdrawal immediately. Literally the only two steals I've not been able to get off on a boss so far have been both of Beatrix's weapons. Hey, they disappeared! What now, Freya? Good question. Zidane, look out behind you! There, I'm gonna follow him. Everyone, follow me! Feeling like a lobster. It's been overcast and gray where I live for the last 3 days. So, what is the sun, even? Zidane, he's gone! I highly doubt I will ever return to this place. Besides, this may be your last chance to find the truth about who you are. Come, Vivi, show us your courage. Oh no, Freya's gone too! I no like heights. Yeah, I mean, in theory, you can get it later, you know? I was kind of like, oh wow, because we, when I fought the Black Waltz the second time, I went through the trouble of stealing both of his staffs, and then literally, like, walked down the hill to a town that sold both of the staffs, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess that was a waste of 25 rounds of combat, but, you know, now I know. It's time. Without her summoning powers, Garnet is helpless. With this dark matter, I now hold the power to summon an Eidolon. Buckle up, Buttercups. It's about to get real. Now I'll find out if Kuja's claims are true. Odin, come to me! Yeah. It wasn't that bad. It was maybe like 15 minutes. Rate the Eidolons. It's been so long since I played. I can't even remember who all they are. I remember the Atomos cinematic. As far as the cinematics, the Atomos is pretty wild. But I think most people would probably, if we're talking cinematics, I think most people would probably go Bahamut Alexandria, or was it Alexandros, whatever, the Eidolon versus Eidolon battle. Jeez, did you see that? Lyra, Puck, Quina, they're all gone. Damn it. Oh yeah, what happened to Beatrix? Bet she's on this ship. Freya, I think Zidane's calling for us. Please, leave me alone. We have to get behind the stairs. Someone's coming. Welcome back, General. How is Her Majesty? He has eagerly awaited your return. I am certain she will shower you with praise for our victory. Your supremacy is without question now. Steiner and his Knights of Pluto are nothing compared to you. That is enough. Forgive me, General. Tell Her Majesty that I will report to her shortly. That was ridiculous. My troops alone would have been more than enough to take Clara. Why does the Queen insist on using black mages and eidolons? I didn't train all these years so I could take a backseat to anyone. This way, hurry up. You three, get on the telepod and go to Alexandria immediately. There's no difference between them and me. We're all just blindly following orders. My heart and my will mean nothing. Maybe Steiner was right. Did you hear that? Looks like Braun's on board this ship. I'd say throw her overboard, but you'd have to lift her to do it, and that's not going to happen. Fortunately. That ain't that. Oh, this isn't a door anymore, now it's a wall. Can you see anything? Too dark. I can't see anything. Beatrix! That's her! Did you get the item? Is this it, Your Majesty? Yes, this is it! Ha ha ha! With this, I can finally... No, I need one more. I must get the last jewel. Not even a word of gratitude. Beatrix, go find the last jewel. Yes, Your Majesty. By the way, how is the princess doing? Garnet? We have drawn all the eidolons from her. She is no longer of any use to me. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Garnet has committed a crime. I shall have her executed for stealing the jewel. What? Don't make me repeat myself. When we get back to Alexandria, I'll have Garnet beheaded. Now go, find the last jewel. Your Majesty. Ha 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 ha. Wah, 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 wah. Is that a general statement, or is this like a fan-made version of the game? Dagger. Calm down. Fighting them now would be senseless. They still have Garnet in custody. So what are you saying? We should just stand here? We've got to get to Alexandria before Braun. That's the only way. The only question is how. Zidane, follow me. Evie, where are you going? What you got going on, buddy? A letter from Mopley? How unusual. Let's read it together. By the time this letter reaches Sereno, Clara may be destroyed. Stiltskin keeps saying, I've been through stuff like this before. We'll be fine. But what if we won't be okay this time? That's what the big sound was. I wonder if Mopley and Stiltskin are okay. I have a favor to ask. Alright. Near Dark Souls level. I actually like Dark Souls. I've had people that have been telling me for years that I need to play the Path of the Goddess mod for Breath of Fire 3 because it makes the game like 10 times as hard. Basically encouraging me to get beat up by a childhood friend. That's interesting. I'll have to look at that though. Because I mean, I've only been playing. I started playing this yesterday, and I'm already like 15 hours in. Like, I've just streamed it an insane amount the last 2 days, and I'm already thinking like I'm gonna end up playing this again. This is gonna end up being a regular rotation game for me. Yeah, exactly. Seems like Vivi has a plan. Okay, so let me talk to him. Remember how that soldier was talking about using these pods to go to Alexandria? Oh yeah. Alright, let's try using the pods. Wayne in an A. Uh-oh. Well, here goes nothing. Immediately flies into the propeller. The time has come to escape. How? I don't know, but we must do something. Wait, I have an idea. Press left or right to center your center of gravity. Here you go. The other way! Probably could have done 4 on that one. That's a fun little mini game. Princess, I'm coming! Okay. No new sword. Bless me. Woo! Insomniac. Add status. Thank you, Waffle. There you go. What I wanted to put on him anyway. Real tempted to strip you naked, Marcus, but we're not gonna do it. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh. Now we fight. See, now I'm glad we did all that grinding in Garganru. Because otherwise, when everybody got back together, we'd have Garnet and Steiner would be like level 9, and everybody else would be level 18 to 20. Now they're only 3 levels behind. Oh, look at the just absolute juicy experience. Oh. Do these guys just attack forever? Can we just stand here and farm? How glorious would that be? Game desperately needs an auto battle. Oh, there it is. Oh, there. I'll shut up then. There you go. Auto battle. I was about to say it needs an auto battle, and I was going to start hitting like the triggers and stuff to see if maybe there was like an option for it, and apparently that's literally it. You press right trigger and it does auto, like just auto fights. That's funny. That's awesome. So you can do that here? That's cool. Turn auto potion on and then just let it go. Oh yeah, look, here they come. Now they're coming this way. The only time I ever did like an overnight running to like power level somebody was in Star Ocean Till the End of Time. I got the party to the first of the 3 bonus dungeons, and there's like some mermaid enemies there, or like water spirit enemies there that are worth a ton of XP, and they're really weak to frost. Which, if you haven't played Star Ocean Till the End of Time, the frost status effect basically freezes them in place, and the next hit one-shots them. So I essentially like set it up so that I could just run in circles and fight those guys, and my my AI was set to only use the frost dagger ability, or ice dagger ability. And I did that. I got to like level 120 overnight, and then when I went to fight the main boss at the end of the first disc, I one-shotted him with a move he was resistant to. Like, he's like 50% resistant to fire, and I hit him with a fire spell and killed him in one hit. It was hilarious. It was good feel. I know there's like a really famous infinite leveling loop you can set up in Final Fantasy VI, where you're on the rafts. You just leave the game running and have Banon use his AoE heal ability, keep everyone alive. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, they do just keep on coming after you, don't they? Speaking of Dark Souls, I'm getting some Duke's Archives vibes from this area. Anything over here? Heck no. Princess! I'm out of here. I'm going to Evil Forest to save my bro. You heartless cur! Huh? What is that? You! What are you doing here? Steiner, is this Alexandria? What? I have no time for your silly questions. I must escape this wretched dungeon of Alexandria and rescue the princess. Enough said. Let's go. Ah, yeah. Why is everyone leaving me behind? Hurry up, Rusty. Dagger's life is in danger. What are you talking about? Enough with your nonsense. It's true. We were just on the Red Rose, and we overheard Braun talking. She said once she returns to Alexandria, she's going to have Dagger executed. I really think that my my desk is coming apart, Calrea. Very wobbly the last couple days. Is this really true? Yeah, we've got 30 minutes before Braun arrives. Let's go. Oh, Lord. Arcus? Watch out, I'm closing the gate. What are you doing here? You know, just eating up time. It's a long story. I'm gonna go to Evil Forest now and help Blank. Good luck. We're gonna go find Dagger. I love that guy. I think there's a coin here. Ah! Get away! Y'all are about to have a terrible time. Am I gonna fight the book? Is there a book I should fight? I didn't even know there was a book. I was thinking there was a Stelazio coin in here. I thought I remembered that being a thing, but I might be wrong. The red rose? No, it hasn't arrived yet. What? The princess's life is in danger? Get out of here. You're kidding. I think Zorn and Thorn were arguing in the queen's chamber earlier. Oh, okay. There's a coin, but later. Okay. So there's nothing to do here. I know of no book. I am gonna look. Is it in a... I know that's a... I found an old reference material that talked about a purple flame, but I don't know if it has any significance. Oh. What? The princess is back in Alexandria. You're looking for the princess, maybe she's in her room, although she could be in the queen's chamber. Hey, it's something to do with the secret in the queen's chamber. Wait. Let me check behind the staircase. Okay. Other side. I remember one of the earlier Final Fantasies, there was like a monster in a book you could fight. Queen is trying to collect the jewels. Jewels you speak of are not a whole jewel, but shards of a single jewel. The jewel is divided into several pieces. Stranger literally needs to receive a piece of the jewel for safekeeping. Oh, this guy. Try to listen. Challenge me if you dare. Well, hopefully this isn't a game over. So I have to go through some cinematics again. This is probably a stupid idea. I'm sure I'm gonna lose. Oh, okay. Boo. Doom is for wimps. Get out of here. Oh, that didn't do much at all. Yeah, I'm not even hurting him. The undead. I wonder if Soul Blade would work on this guy, because I do have the butterfly sword. Yeah, I don't think we can hurt this thing. I didn't know if maybe it was undead, maybe it's like a ghost or something. But yeah, we're gonna die. Ah, well. I guess I could have done minus strike to him, though. That would have worked. Too late now. Oh, okay, there we go. We just gotta survive. That makes more sense. I didn't see if I actually hurt him with Minus Strike. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Okay, yeah, I should be doing Fear of Sword and not that. Ouch! Oh, is he gonna hide now? Aha! It does still work. So if I don't, maybe if I don't hit him with physical, but I guess if I don't hit him with physical, then he's just gonna keep getting away. So. Ouch! Yeah, so we gotta keep his mana up and then wait. When we hit him, it flips a page. Okay, I'm getting it, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. I have no memory of this fight. Okay, so when we damage him, try a blind steal. Detect. Okay. Oh, that's gonna kill him. I kill all of them. Dang, I kind of want to do Minus Strike now. Oh, well, there goes the party. Yep, we're all dead. We were doing okay. I figured it out. Like, we were doing okay. It was just he used Paper Storm twice, like within 15 seconds of each other, and that messed me up. I think I probably was on the way to victory there. That's super high HP, but not I just looked. He's got super high HP, but not like unobtainable HP. Because we did what, like 1400 with the one fire spell? Oh, physical makes him use Paper Storm. Okay. So it's specifically the physical attacks do it. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you for giving me that heads up. And then Poison and Doom for status. And Doom is like, whatever. I mean, it's inconvenient. Poison, everybody's got antibody on, so I wish he would just keep doing that. You said continue does that. Okay. Well, now I know. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any more sippies left. Here, I'm gonna pause. I need to stretch my legs anyway. I haven't stretched my legs in like 2.5 hours. So just to build the tension up, I'm gonna do a BRB screen real quick, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get a drink so I can do my sips, and then when I come back, we will set fire to this book. right. And we are back. I had a thought, and after the initial shock wore off, before I started the fight, I should have put, if it's unlocked on Steiner, I should have put HP plus 10% on Steiner, because if what you're saying is true, and Paper Storm only responds to physical attacks, I'm wondering if Minus Strike is considered a physical attack or a spell, because I could intentionally kill Steiner and then just have him use Minus Strike every turn, and then it doesn't matter if the little bugger's popping up or not. I also should have put the Flame Staff on Vivi. So yeah, we got a strategy for the third try if the second try fails. And thank you for the sippies. I needed them. Wow, that sucked. I was lied to. I was told by somebody that he only uses Paper Storm in response to a physical attack. And that does not appear to be the case. Or maybe I misunderstood. Well, if he's gonna just keep doing it, okay, so I guess I just got lucky the first time because he used Paper Storm like 3 times in the whole fight before, and then he just used it twice back to back. Or is it item usage that he counters it? Maybe it's item usage. I don't know. Hmm. I'm reading. Hmm. Interesting. I was reading about a strategy they say you can use, like essentially how you get Tantarian to open. But this is going to be our final attempt, and then we're going to move on, because I got to eat food at some point today. Yeah, I'm not gonna fool with that. I don't know what it was that made me so special the first time around, but if he's just gonna do that constantly, then I'm not gonna fool with it. That's kind of stupid. There. Minus strike his ass down. Yeah, I don't know what made me so lucky the first time through where he wasn't doing it like every 15 fucking seconds, but I'm not gonna fool with that. That's just stupid. Sorry, Inkadu. I've let you down. But in this moment, I choose joy. Whatever. Like that, I mean, it's doable, right? Like, I looked at the strat, it's doable. I have everything I need to do, like, the strat, and I had an idea even before I read that of, like, what I needed to do to pursue it. But, oh, I got hung on the terrain. But, it seems like the Paper Storm thing, I don't know, but it seems as though him using Paper Storm instead of Doom is RNG based, because I wasn't doing anything different the second time around that would lead me to think that he's now going to use it every single round, whereas before he was doing Doom every turn. So that just seems kind of silly. Plus, he's eating up all my time fighting him. So, no biggie. Yeah. Yeah, I'll fight him next time around. I have no idea where I'm going. The Queen's Chamber? Go out of this room and turn right. Why are you in here? What is he doing? He's just chilling in the princess's bedroom? Where could she be? Ta-da! Yeah. Oh, there you go. There's the ice brand that I failed to steal 10 minutes ago. Oh, that's strong. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind tough bosses or like tough optional bosses that work on some kind of a logic. It's just like I said, that kind of RNG nature of the Paper Storm. Unless, I don't know, I'll do some more reading. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Maybe I was doing something different. Maybe like using an item causes him to respond with Paper Storm. I don't know why that would be the case, but the gasp. Yeah. What are you doing here? So meddlesome you are. Mercy no more. My timer doesn't seem to be working. guys are literally using Helping Hand. From Pokemon. They're using Helping Hand. Hang on. I need to check something else. Is it worth stealing from these guys? Because we have a timer. Ugh, it is worth stealing from these guys. Well, it's worth stealing from the blue one, at least. Yeah. Jeez. Oh, shoot. Did I mess up? I thought I could kill one of them and then leave. Oh, I thought I could kill one and fight the other. Oh. We'll get you for this. Matters not to us. Finished with Garnet, we are. I literally just saw what you said, Enkidu. That's okay. You were too late. It's okay. No biggie. Such is life. Dagger, it's me! Womp. Oh. It says it can be bought from Lindblom's second storyline. Okay, so we'll get it fairly soon. Okay, this might be a thing. See, I'm reading now. This says that that rod, the Stardust rod, gives you a permanent +2 to your spirit every time you level up while you have it equipped. Oh no. Princess! No! That's cool. Princess, please forgive me. I don't deserve to be a knight. I don't even deserve to live. Her heart's still beating. Yeah, I know. Let's get out of here. Dagger, you're gonna be alright. Friendship. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Whew, I'm bushed from all that running. Can't stop. Hold on, bro. I'm coming. Come on. Get up. I got you. Okay, so the timer's gone. Go us. That is pretty cool, though, that that's a thing. I wonder I'll have to do some more research offline or something and just kind of see. Like, I'm wondering, is that a or maybe you know, Inkadu, is that a common thing? Like, is there other gear that if I, up until now, if I had been equipping it when I leveled up, I would like get a bonus to my stats? Because I did not know that was a thing. I haven't played this game in 20 years, so if I ever knew that, I've forgotten it. But I don't think I ever knew it. Because it kind of seems like a pretty wild thing to forget. That's insane. Oh, here we go. Mosh. I just received a letter from Kupo. Let's read it together. Oh, the glass buckle does it? I have a ton of glass buckles. That's neat. I have like 4 of those because I've just been using them because they seem to have good boosts, like good stat boosts for everybody. Oh yeah, there you go. Holy cow! Strength and magic +1, spirit +2, level up bonus. That's really good. I heard a rumor that Princess Garnet returned to Alexandria. I guess Princess Garnet left the castle because she suspected Queen Braun. What could Garnet and Queen Braun be thinking? I don't understand how the royal family thinks. That's cool, because I have just been wearing the glass buckle for a while on all my characters because the magic evasion is so good on it. I was like, well, I'll just leave that on when I'm not actively training. And as a result, I've gotten a few level ups on different characters with that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, like he's got one, and Vivi's got one right now. There you go. That's not something I'm gonna like try to abuse, but that's good to know. Like, if I play in the future, you know, and I want to be like just absolutely silly OP, I can always pull with that. Okay, so we can't do anything down here. I didn't know if maybe there'd be like a treasure in the corner or something, but cool. That's neat. I like that. Yeah, strength, was it strength, spirit, and magic? All the best stuff. I think I do remember reading something about like Marcus's levels get transferred to Eco or something like that. I don't think anyone followed us. That's neat. My queen. Why have you done this? I have devoted my whole life to serving you and the princess. Why did you harm the princess? Why? Steiner. Zidane. Do you think she'll ever wake up? Of course. She's asleep because she's tired. That's all. Okay. That's cool. I want to let Dagger rest a little. Do you guys mind? Thanks. If only I had gotten here sooner. That's good to know for the next time I play this, because I definitely did, like, I don't know if you noticed, but Marcus was like level 16, so I grinded him up like 8 or 9 levels. And if I'd have known that, I could have done that and just had those points ready for Eco later. And I actually like Eco. Like, she's a good... I like that character, so... What happened to you? You are not your usual self. Go on, blame my incompetence. Tell me it is my fault. No! I can't. I don't know what I feel right now. I can't even shed a tear. There they are! There is no escape. Welcome back, Steiner. Where have you been all this time? Don't tell me you've been enjoying the company of these scoundrels. What the hell? The only scoundrels around here are you and your fat queen. Fools like you will never learn. Oh. Another throwdown. With the one-eyed bully. Immediately gets a critical hit. Thanks for that. Slapping the crap out of everybody. Steiner's got all that metal armor on. You'd think that lightning attack he'd just cook inside his own goose. Be like leaving a can of soup in the sun. I am very tempted to just minus strike her right in the mouth right now. I just want you to know, I'm fighting that urge. Well, there goes Steiner. Pay attention, sir. Pay attention to the bars. Did she use Clem Hazard in this fight? I've been waiting for that joy to be unleashed upon me for a while. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're getting aura from the floor up, y'all. I don't want to set myself up for an AoE attack to kill the whole party, but I'd honestly rather be using Phoenix Downs to keep everyone alive than high potions. Oh, there it is. We didn't get nothing off of her that time. Clem Hazard! Never step into this land again. Yeah. Your pathetic powers are useless against me. Hey, wait a minute. You're the general of this kingdom. As the general of Alexandria, what is your sworn duty? Isn't it to protect Dagger, your Princess Garnet? I'm sure you know who's sitting over there. Can't be. Princess. Though it was true. The Queen really did mean to kill her. What? No, the Queen would never do such a thing. Steiner, it is time for you to accept the truth. My heart is set. All this time, I have been mistaken. I hate to say this, but the lady's right, Rusty. You better learn to accept it. Citizens of Bermesia, please forgive me. I don't think you're going to get that forgiveness. Yeah, there you go. It's too late to seek forgiveness. But you could still save Dagger. Freya, I tell you this because I acknowledge your powers. Help your princess. I don't know if I can, but I will give it a try. I hope this will work. Beatrix is the whole package. Minus one eye. She got heals. She got shock spell. Irrevocable is the spell we have cast. It is useless. Oh. Princess, are you alright? Oh, my head. What happened? Dagger! Princess! Yay! You're all here. What is all this ruckus? The princess has awakened, your majesty. Kidnapping the princess they are, your majesty. Have you extracted all the eidolons from her? We have, your majesty. Then what are you waiting for? Take Garnet and throw her in prison. Yes, your majesty. I won't allow that. Oh, are you defying me as well? Your majesty, it is my duty to protect the princess. I beg you, reconsider. Please do not harm the princess anymore. All of you, leave here at once. I'm staying. Zidane, go, now! You two are joining forces? How amusing. Get rid of them. Mother! Freya, be careful. Don't worry. Oh, the OG squad is back together again. Wait! Bandersnatch, bite their heads off! We get our General Leo moment where we get to actually play as the OP character. Suddenly she only has 900 hit points. Didn't she have 3,000 MP before? Okay. Air racket. There we go. Maltina racket. Get all the goodies on her. That's just good. I'll stick with that. Yeah, she's got a glass buckle too. See? There you go. Awesome. Ugh. Uh-oh. Black mages! Damn it! No! Holy crap. Love it. That ice brand is wild. That's like, it's such an obvious treasure chest too, that like, if you don't grab it when you have the opportunity, you miss out on an incredibly OP weapon at this point. It seems that way at least. Like 1200, really? 1200 damage per hit, really? Steiner, where you been all my life, man? I need you in every RPG ever. I do hate this marching order, though. That's the way it's supposed to look. There we go. Well, welcome back with cake. Only thing you really missed was we got our cheeks clapped by Beatrix for the 3rd time, and now we're running away, as one does. And I was saying that Steiner is just completely OP with this ice brand right now, and I just commented on the fact that that weapon is just kind of like out there in broad daylight. Those 2 chests at the top of this staircase, and you see him, and you're almost like, it's probably like a potion and a Phoenix down or something. And if you don't grab that chest, like 1200 damage per hit is wild. Where's Steiner? Hey, hurry up! What am I doing here? What's the matter? Beatrix served the queen all these years, and now she is turning against her. Freya lost her comrades, yet she insists on protecting the princess. The queen will never forgive them. She will kill them both. Zidane, I have a request. What? Why are you going formal all of a sudden? I want you to escort the princess out of Alexandria and take her to Dr. Tot. I'm sure Dr. Tot can come up with a plan to help us and our kingdom. Hey, Hagar! Thank you for the sippies, friend. Another 8-hour stream of Final Fantasy that was only going to be 4 hours. I'm an escape artist. Don't worry, Steiner. We'll get her there. Zidane, Master Vivi, I'm counting on you. Well, I guess this is why. I forgot that he leaves at this point. I guess this is why he gets the ice brand, and it's totally OP, right? Because you get to use it for 3 fights, and then he leaves the party. Everybody is fighting for me. That's right. They're all fighting for you and for Alexandria. They're moving forward, giving everything they've got, so we have to move on, just like they are. We can't stop now. Come on. But... damn, we've got company. I just think I'm off tomorrow. No, me and Calrea got plans tomorrow. We had plans today, and then I spent the entire day playing video games. Like a degenerate. So, well, I guess 1,000. I mean, Zidane's doing 1,000. 1,200 is seems less impressive now that I'm paying attention. So, tomorrow we're gonna have some daytime plans. All right, let's go. What do you think? It's not going to be easy. Look at this silliness. Might as well have a little fun with it, right? And then Frey is doing 400 damage. I think we're fighting different levels of Bandersnatch depending on which party we're using. Yeah! 708. They're tougher than I expected. We're not out of danger yet. Freya! Steiner, what are you doing here? I am Captain Adalbert Steiner of Alexandria. Grant me the honor of assisting you, brave knights. Enough with your babble. Fight! Good old days. I mean, it's just a matter of having, like, they could literally program, they probably did program this in a couple of places, like the festival of the Hunt. You just have two enemies that have the same name and model and everything and just give them different stats. I did that in Voltage Genesis. There's like, and I tell you the levels of the monsters, so like a level 10 barrel sludge, a level 20 barrel sludge, whatever. You know, you just tweak the stats. They could very easily have done that, since every one of these fights is scripted. They could set it up so that every one of the Bandersnatch fights where you're using Zidane's party, they have less hit points, or like they have lower defense, so that it seems like you're cutting through them, but then when you're fighting with Beatrix and Freya's not doing nearly as much as Beatrix because she's like so much stronger, you know? They could even be giving, like, honestly, they could even be giving Beatrix, she could have her own, like, quote-unquote element attached to her weapons. Like, they could have a Beatrix element that Bandersnatches take quadruple damage from anybody that does Beatrix element. So every time she gets a hit, she's just doing way more damage per hit than the other characters are. It's pretty easily doable. Now magically, the gate is open, and the gate is closed. They fell for it again! Technically, it's a different group of people, but... Well, no, Garnet did fall for it twice. Yeah, she is kind of stupid. Really stupid they are. You bastards. Bastards we may be, but clever are we. Got him. Zorn. Hey, what's up? I literally just found out, talking to Enkidu, Hagar, that some of the items, some of the gear that if you have it equipped and you level up, your stats go up permanently, which just like shattered my brain. Zidane, are you alright? Blank! Bro, over here! Hold up, my body still feels kind of stiff. We gotta hurry. Zidane and Dagger are in trouble. Who's Dagger? Zidane's new girl? What? You don't know? No what? What are you talking about? Just keep running. Yeah. Yeah, because I was looking at the rod that you can steal from the blue wizard, and it has a thing where, like, when you level up with it equipped, it permanently increases your spirit stat by 2. And Enkidu was like, oh yeah, other stuff does that too. And I looked, and like the glass buckle that I was like, I made all those glass buckles yesterday when I was playing, because they're just like good items that increase your evasion. Apparently, when you level up with a glass buckle equipped, your strength goes up by 1, your magic goes up by 1, and your spirit goes up by 2 permanently. I was like, oh my god, that's great. No wonder I'm having such an easy time. I've been wearing those things the whole game. Like, we came here straight from Evil Forest. Man, I love you guys. Zidane, you can ride the Gargant downstairs. Blank. Marcus. Get out of here. We'll take care of this. There's more bad guys coming. I owe you guys big time. Let's get out of here. All very fun and exciting stuff. We're earning that educational tag. So this is Gargan Rue. Dagger, are you alright? Forget I asked. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind. There's something coming. Is this a Gargant? It's huge. Oh, I get it. Gargant. It's an ant. It's a gargantuan ant. Oh, I'm mad that that didn't click for me before. It's a gargant. Oh no. We're riding this thing? Yeah, let's get going. We have no time to waste. Dagger. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, come on. Why do you think everyone stayed behind? Yeah, they're fighting for you, but also they know deep down inside that they have to fight. Beatrix, Freya, Marcus, Blank, even Steiner. Sometimes you can't think everything out. You have to listen to your heart. Learning. Alright. Where are we going? We're going to Treno. We'll stay there for the time being and try to figure out our next move. I mean, I would think that, like, they would know where you're going, right? Like, they know where this tunnel goes, so wouldn't that just sort of not be a good long-term strategy? Yikes! That's... This what the Gargant is scared of? I think this one's different from the one I ran into. Be careful. The music appears to be glitched. The music's glitched. It's playing 2 soundtracks at once. Oak Staff? I already got one. I got one from, I think from a Chocobo treasure. Haha! Yeah, I've done, I think, 5 Chocographs. We have... Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've done like 5 so far. I've got Choco up to the light blue, so I can do the reefs. I caught all but 2 frogs in the marsh when I was there. Oh, nice. We're getting super lucky on the steals, guys. Just 3 for 3 right there. The game loves me again. Yeah, we're gonna do the frogs. But I remember that, like, you have to leave. Don't you have to, like, leave a couple of frogs behind each time so they can, like, reproduce faster? Like, you want to leave, like, 1 male and 1 female frog, and then over time, like, the number of frogs in the swamp will go up quicker, right? I think so. But in any case, yeah, no, frogs, we're doing it all. We're doing it all. Everything we can, at least. And thank you again for the follow. I know I kind of, like, just went over that very quickly, but appreciate it. I did not leave the golden frog, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I did take the golden frog because I'm playing on Steam and there's an achievement for catching one. Hopefully it comes back. I think I read that, oh, why did I choose steal? I'm in the habit of stealing now. I think I read that, like, they will respawn over time, but there's only ever, like, 1 golden frog at a time, I think. I think I read that. Oh, he's already... Oh, God, I'm not... Okay, I need to buckle in. I'm not paying attention. Okay. I am not paying attention right now. I'm literally trying to blind a guy that's already blind. I'm stealing from a guy I've already stolen from. There we go. Doesn't matter. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, cool. Okay. 4 marshes across the world all can use the respawn loop. Nice. DJ? Oomph! It's moving again, but why is it going so slowly? Hey, hurry up! Don't yell at it. The poor thing must be scared to death. But it's... See? It can go faster. Good job! No, Zidane, look! Where do these worms come from? Damn it, it's chasing us. We'll pass Treno if we don't stop soon. He's zooming. I think we just passed Treno. Damn it, we can't jump off at this speed. Zidane, look! Huh? What the? Shoot! The tunnel! Ah! We're gonna fall! Hang on tight! An exit? Mother. Your Majesty. Well, this has been a fraught 90 minutes. Y'all, we got our butts whipped by a book. We failed to steal from everybody. We failed all the thievery. We've learned things about ourselves, the game, and others that we did not know. This has been quite a chapter in the story that we have chosen to experience. In my way you are. Step back, underling. Let us through. I have strict orders from the Queen not to let either of you through. I shall make any inquiries on your behalf. State your business. The Queen's guests have arrived. Let them come in, shall we? I shall inquire. Stay here. Your Majesty. Sorry, I had to look at something. Yes, Your Majesty. Let the guests through. You two are dismissed. What does that mean? Queen Braun is quite upset with you two for letting the princess escape with the pendant. You should go now. Whatever to do are we? We cannot live without the Queen's backing. We must first tell the guests to come in. Whew. What a view. Who are you? Out of my way. The Queen summoned me. Train yourself before the Queen. Do you understand who you're talking to? I'm Lonnie, the best and most beautiful bounty hunter in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. I hear things aren't going too well. Have you no manners? This is what I get for hiring a lowlife. I'm sure you didn't hire me for my manners, Your Majesty. You have 2 objectives. The first is to retrieve the pendant, a national treasure from Princess Garnet. The other is to assassinate the black mage traveling with them. What is that? A soulless golem. A defect is running free. I don't know what happened between you and the princess, but what should I do if I meet with resistance? Just get the pendant back from that wretched girl. Wonderful. My axe is pleased to hear that. It won't take long. Good day, Your Majesty. Is it true that a boy with a tail is traveling with the princess? Yes, that accursed monkey. I shall give you an extra reward if you take care of him. I was right. I'll take care of your request after I finish him. Reporting, the Alexandrian fleet has returned to home waters. Please prepare to depart on the Red Rose. Ha, finally, we leave immediately. Wah ha ha ha. Wah ha ha ha. Pinnacle Rocks. Oh, I remember this. Okay, I know what's about to happen. Mother. Hi. Vivi, we made it? Where are we? We're at Pinnacle Rocks. It's supposed to be near Lindblom Castle. Pinnacle Rocks? Lindblom? The Gargant took us this far? Where's Freya, and Steiner, and Beatrix? Same place they were when you left them. And Zidane. He went to check the area. Dagger, you're awake. You feel okay? Where is everyone, Zidane? I don't know. We're really far from Alexandria. Hey, don't worry. The Tantalus guys are with them, too. It's almost nightfall. They're probably in Treno by now. Do you think we can borrow an airship in Lindblom? Treno is only steps away if we can reach South Gate. Yeah. Are you our enemy? That is up to you. My name is Rum. I've heard your name somewhere. I've seen your name in a book I read about summoning magic. You must be Rum, the Thunder God. Do you know that your summon magic destroyed Clara? An Eidolon follows its summoner's orders. It responded to the orders of a woman filled with greed this time. No. Mother! Can't believe it. I was confined while Clara was the OG Thunder God. Yeah, I mean, you know, I like Final Fantasy VIII, but Rama is where it's at. I love you, Quetzalcoatl. But even if Quetzalcoatl is supposed to be a fire snake and not a bird that shoots lightning. But, you know, I was confined while Clara was destroyed. It wasn't your fault, Dagger. They knew. That's why they stayed behind. Everyone. True, you were not the one who caused the destruction, but I must ask you, what will you do now? If I were more powerful, if I could use summon magic, I beg of you, please help me. And cause more destruction? No, I was afraid of my summon magic, but not anymore. So you knew you had summon magic, and you chose not to use it. It's your fault we got spanked by Beatrix. How dare. Many years have passed since I last served a master. I must test to see whether you are truly fit to be my master. I will hide 5 manifestations of myself in this forest. Each one will carry a piece of the hero's story. Collect all 5 pieces and tell me the story. If you put together the story to my satisfaction, I shall become your Eidolon. I'm sorry, I know we must hurry. It's okay, Dagger. I'll help you too. Thanks, you two. Sometimes they heal you after these cinematics, and sometimes they don't. And I'm not really sure if there's a particular rhyme or reason to when each of those things is true. Save. Let's save! Taure is going to kill me, but I'm going to play a little bit longer until we can get out of here because I want to be able to, like, level a little bit. So, And then I'm gonna I have to dip. Like, I don't normally stream for 8 to 12 hours at a time, and like, I did a 12-hour on Friday. I did a 7.5-hour yesterday, 8-hour today. Gonna smack me around, and not in a fun way. She's gonna like be extra mean. I can feel it. Feel it coming. Although she hasn't said anything in a while, so she might have fallen asleep. She fell asleep while I was streaming yesterday, so maybe we're in the clear, guys. Stone Killer. Auto Potion. Oh, never mind. She's playing Slime Rancher. We're good. Alright. Alright, almost got that. Cotton Robe. Mithril Vest. Wait, what does that one do? Oh, okay, yeah, he definitely can't learn that. Nothing there. Yeah, everybody's wearing glass buckles, because that's just the default I've been going to when I don't have something to use to learn skills. I'm just like, oh, I'll just put a glass buckle on them. That's awesome. Maltina Racket. Yeah. Okay. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. That's human. You have 4 to go. Oh, hey buddy. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Adamantoise in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the goddess bell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. That's cooperation. You have 3 to go. The Ogre. Oh wait, that's literally what I have equipped. Dang it. Oh. Oh, hey, buddy. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. That's silence. Here. Oh, I just saw him go running. Top left corner. Or top right corner. My L's and my R's got mixed up. I was just about to say it doesn't look like there's enemies in this area. Womp. We're it. Poor Vivi's finally gonna learn Thundara just in time for Garnet to learn a way better lightning spell. 420 XP per person. Love it. Mithril Armlet. Ugh. Whatever. Alright, so I'm wondering, we saw that one that went that way. I bet there's one down here in this little cavey thing. Yep. If I'd have taken 2 steps further. There's 2 left of me. Oh, no. I'm not going to give up. That's the exit. Okay. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. The beginning. I think it's going to be beginning, and then it ends with human. And yeah. There he is. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. That's Hero, the last piece. Okay, cool. So they don't give you like, they don't like add them, do they? No. Ah, well. You found all 5. Let's hear the story. However, the story comprises 4 parts. One of them doesn't belong. Be sure to choose only 4. Beginning. Cooperation. Silence. Human or hero? Human. Beginning. Cooperation. Silence. Human. I should probably read it. I know we've read the parts before, but we'll do the thing. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Adamantoise in the snowfield cavern and acquired the goddess spell they needed to enter the empire's castle. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter Nellie about the tragedy. Historian's explanation, the fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. Are you satisfied? Yes. Let me ask you one thing. How come you chose human for the conclusion? People pass down stories of other people to whom they feel an affinity. The people in the story had flaws, as we all do. That's why they became heroes in the people's mind. I want to know what you think in your own words. Me? I am away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Your soul is very tense right now. Maybe you'll begin to relax once I become your Eidolon. Thank you, Master Roshi. There are many paths. Remember that you alone choose the path on which you walk. Maybe now. Let's go to Lindblum. Hey, old man, you're gone already? What's wrong? I wanted to ask him why he made Dagger play such a silly game. Heroic? Human? Those are just things people say after the fact. Why try to give meaning to what the main character of the story chose? I think the old man would have become her Eidolon either way. That's the impression I got. Zidane, Vivi, let's go. You're exactly right. It's not what the people say afterward. What's important is being true to oneself. She may not have realized it, but when she wished to learn how to use summon magic, the summon power returned to her. Summon magic can be used for good or evil. She is still young, but there is room for growth. Though I chose her as my master, I'll be watching over her. I hope you two will also protect her. Yeah, of course. Look, it's Lindblum Castle. I don't think we can turn back once we jump off. What do you want to do? Zidane. I want to use summon magic to protect everyone. I know you can do it, Dagger. Zidane! Look! Uh-oh. Is that the red rose? Those lights must be telepods. They're sending black mages directly inside the castle. In Clara, they use summon magic afterwards. No. Mother! Dun dun dun. Mother! Dagger! Punk. Yeah, a third. Is it a third? I was looking to see what the fraction was that it does, but it varies depending on different math. It's so quiet. Mother, I can't believe you attacked Lindblom. Careful, they might still be around. Vivi, you stay here and hide. No way, it's dangerous here. There are Alexandrian soldiers everywhere. You should stay out of their sight. Okay. Oh no! Don't fret. We'll be right back. I'm sorry, Vivi. It's okay. Just make it quick. I was gonna make a joke because, like, I thought Atomos did fractional damage, so I was like, well, does Atomos do 1/3 of max HP? Because, like, you figure, like, if the city is the target, then 1/3 of its maximum hit points is a third of the population, right? So I was like, does it only take a third? I thought it was half. It's okay. Just make it quick. I was probably thinking a little too hard about it. Oh, what did I just say? Oh. Finish it off. Should I crush its head? How about its chest? Stop it. He's a living creature. What did you say? Braun programmed them to kill, but they're still just like anybody else. Lies. They may look human, but that's where the similarity ends. They destroy everything, like wrecking balls destroy buildings. They don't even know we're made of flesh and blood. Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Please don't leave me here. Didn't even flinch, even when one of their own got killed. They made monsters seem docile. I don't care if it lives. My friend was burned alive by it. Ah, it's a letter from the Flying Moogle Sereno. Thanks for delivering the letter, Kupo. I rode an airship called the Red Rose, but I saw something horrible. The Eidolon Odin's power is terrifying. It destroyed Clara completely. There's not even a trace of the city now. Ron's Red Rose destroyed Clara? Ron is scary, Kupo. Hang on. We'll have to equip that and do some leveling. I was thinking I was gonna keep playing until I got to the end of this whole sequence so I could like do some grinding. But you know, I have a regularly scheduled stream tomorrow night, and I was probably gonna play more of this anyway. So I think I'm gonna call it here. It's been over 8 hours. I have not actually eaten real food today. I had a protein bar, like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 hours ago, something like that. I need to like stand up, go do some stuff, and then like live actual life beyond this chair. So that being, I mean, look at that. So that's 18 hours, like 15 of it was on stream. So this has been, I'm sure you'll all be shocked to hear, very fun. And I will keep playing this. And I will probably play this again in the future. beyond when I beat this game. But that has been 8 hours of Final Fantasy IX. You have all been absolutely fabulous. And we are going to raid. We're going to raid Quex, who apparently is on camera right now. Hang on a second. All right. So anyway, technically, heck no, it's not painful. This is a fun game. This is an amazing game. Yeah. I have my normal schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. till question mark. And then Saturdays, I usually stream in the morning. I've been doing pickup streams on Sundays because I haven't had a lot going on, but that's not always guaranteed. So, you know, but I have been saying for a while now that like we were going to do Final Fantasy on Mondays and Fridays. So that'll work out perfectly because then I can do like some Final Fantasy tomorrow night, get to a point where we can do some grinding and stuff, and then I'll have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to grind, and then we can play Friday and have more fun. So anyway, thank you everybody so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the everything. I can't even remember if we got rated today because I've been streaming since, you know, before anybody was even awake. But if you did raid me, I appreciate it. I don't have it pulled up on my screen. I don't think we did, but in any case, I've already told you where I'm going to be. So hopefully where you're going to be is back here tomorrow night. But if you're not, then until next time, stay healthy and stay safe out there, y'all. Later.